There, look. All done.
My goodness.
Give me a minute.
It's got a low quality image right now, like it did the last time. Try relinking it. That's what fixed it last time, I think. You're low quality too. Might just be me. Looks fine on this monitor over here, so. It's probably me.
I'll refresh. Better?
Put it on screen so I can see on my monitor.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah, it looks fine on this one.
Now, big question. Is it backwards for you on like the actual Twitch?
Nope.
No? Because the last time I had issues where it was backwards on the actual Twitch. Like on the actual stream. No, it looks fine.
It looks fine on Twitch too. It actually looks better quality than it does on Restream.
Sweet. Works for me, baby. I'll let the Discord know that we're live. Live cunts. I wonder if we can set Discord so if I type @cunts, it just adds everybody.
Probably.
I imagine that's a thing. Because that would be fucking hilarious. That's right. I wanted to see if...
I love authoritarian rule.
Yeah. Right. Where are all my papers? I used to have so many cables. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, baby. We've got sound. Right. A bit loud. Did you change the Twitch statistics and shit?
No, I will now.
Jakob, do I need to talk?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
What do you think of the name Gernsback?
Your weird hobby.
It's a bad name. Ooh, hot rock. Oh, put in mouth.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Motherfucker.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, you need
Commander.
to do his loyalty quest first.
I don't have a mood for clowning right now.
Sorry.
I think a couple were a bit quiet.
I would like you to remove everybody that's smiling right now.
That could be boosted,
My terms are he doesn't
There's no
smile.
terms.
and that could be boosted as well. I think the other one, the fourth one that I downloaded, which is this one.
I bid you good day, sir. I bid you good day.
Thank you, sir.
Which is fucking hilarious, by the way. But definitely needs to be boosted. Shield piercing shells. Yes, sir. Biotic shield.
Yeah, it just gives you the phasic rounds built in.
Sick. Cannon.
Yeah, so like, I think people think the ending mission to Mass Effect 2 is the best, but I think that whole one mission is really good as well.
Yeah.
It's funny because everyone hates the ending in the third game,
Mhm.
but like the entire game has moments like the ending to the first game.
In the second one.
Shepard,
Mhm.
how can I help? Have you got a minute to
No,
talk?
in the third one. In the
Not
third
now.
game, it's like
Not
the
now.
entire game is
Hold
like
out
the
artificially
ending.
intelligent virus,
Right.
unless it's very
That's kinda
intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I bid
Like
you
it
good
wraps
day.
up
I bid you
all
good
the
day.
stories for
I'll let
most of the
you work.
characters.
We'll be here if you need
Yeah.
me.
See, that's why I wish that soundbite specifically was louder, because every time I stopped talking to someone, I would press it.
Yeah, well, I'll balance it in a second.
Commander.
What tags do we want?
Tali.
Tali.
I'm very worried about something.
Oh, Tali's mission, loyalty mission, is really good, but you do need to max out your charisma. Laggy a little, but it'll catch up.
Garrus,
I didn't want to talk to you.
what can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Fuck
Will
off.
do, Commander.
Fuck off! Will do,
Shepard.
Commander.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message
need,
from the migrant
sweetheart?
fleet.
Use your other account on Twitch too.
Has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
That's true.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Bad quality on Twitch. Could be.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that though, and it catches up.
I think also. Yeah, it's installing stuff. It should write itself soon.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Oh, so you'll be ours forever. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are
I
up
bid
to
you
the
good day,
judges.
sir.
If
I
it's
bid you good
deemed
day.
a tragic mistake
can
in
hear it.
judgment, The guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
I mean, actually, like, exile is an odd choice, is an odd option to pick, because I would say no, not.
What do you mean? You think you get to choose?
No, I think that exile is a decent option as opposed to prison or something.
Yeah, I mean, especially in their society.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term
Exactly, that's
incarceration.
exactly what I was
Monitored
thinking.
work detail is more effective. And we don't have
Work
enough people
camps,
to
she
report
means.
executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting. So they don't exile the family, just the individual.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. This is a very interesting development of the Quarians.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good
Stinky.
intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Don't worry, you'll survive.
How do you know?
So how does the
Will
trial
help.
work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of
Maybe
time.
she
to
canonically
come and
dies.
defend myself. Eventually,
Maybe.
if I don't show up,
I replaced
they'll
the
fight
good
the
day
next
sir
year.
file.
As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel.
Under in your little
We're
hole.
family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I know this is important to you, Tally, but stopping the collectors has to come first.
I understand. We're probably not coming back from this mission anyway, right? I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location, just in case you change it. In case we have time.
I know you say you disappoint her, then we come back and we do it next. What's up, bitch?
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face my past with Cerberus.
Yeah, you need charisma for that one too. If you do Ilios recruit the assassin, his loyalty mission is also on the Citadel with Kasumi's loyalty mission.
No chatters yet. What is happening?
Yeah. I haven't even put on my other account yet. I'm still making the tweets. I had to get Biishi, did a balance
Yeah.
for soundbite.
Just put it back in the folder under the same name. I'll re-download
I did.
it. Great. Such fucker. What's up, bro?
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
What a murderous little lizard.
I like that guy.
Well, Grunt's one of my favorite characters.
I'm glad he's on our side.
Like, Rex is cool too and all, but...
Fuck, I don't want to be on this side.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
That's fine. I'll stand here and wait. Someone's bound to come in eventually. You know, this is what they warn you about.
Yeah, you're a man pretending to be a woman here.
Commander.
It's disappointing.
What can I do
Nobody
for you?
was here to see that hysterical
Do you have
joke.
a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
I have a sister. My father!
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
You know what I learned?
Mm.
They took out a bunch of her ass shots.
Miranda.
And I know this because I went to look at mods for PC, and one of them was restore Miranda ass shots.
That's very funny.
Which I'm kind of bummed out about, because not because I like the fan service or anything. I just think it's really funny.
Put it down. No, that is a funny mod.
No, I just mean the fact that they put all those ass shots in.
Oh.
Like, it's funny that when you're talking to her, it just like goes to a camera angle that's just her ass.
It's a bit gratuitous.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you.
Listen,
Too many
bitch,
join us
don't
out of simple
gaslight me.
xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I will shoot you in the face.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Uh-huh.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with
Hang
the
on.
Special Tasks Group, working with
This
people as
bitch.
smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
This bitch. We didn't know about it. You literally are the elusive man's, like, you're the second in command of Cerberus.
Yeah.
And you, like, when are you gonna fucking realize the elusive man is fucking lying to you? Oh, we didn't know. Oh, we didn't know that they were torture. No, they didn't fight yet. I told Jack to wait
What,
to do
you
Jack's
disapprove?
mission
No,
until he has the charisma for it.
impressed. You're... Well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education.
She's judging.
Punch her. Punch her in the head.
Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect.
Now eat me
You're-
out.
You're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide
This
it.
is what I
The
am,
intelligence, the
Shepard.
looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your
Do you
accomplishments
think?
is
Do
duty
you
to
think
skill.
Miranda is made
The only
like if
things I
the
can take
accent
credit for are my
changed, it would be
mistakes.
different? I think if she wasn't an Australian actress playing the character,
I don't know.
think
I
it would
like
be a
her. I
completely
like her
different
because
vibe.
she, like, you need the Australian accent to be a cold bitch.
I kind of agree. That or British.
Like if she was no, because Liara's posh.
True.
Like, and Liara's like this innocent little flower in the first game. It's
True.
so funny. Because like doing a Renegade playthrough as an engineer, like Rex and Liara are like. By the way, I did tests. Ashley is by far the most worthless unit. Kaidan has some good abilities, but he doesn't have any output damage.
Mm.
So generally, you don't really want to use him either. But Ashley was doing the same damage output as Rex, but Rex is tankier because he has barrier and he has biotic powers for control. There is no reason to use Ashley unless you need specifically 2 people with snipers and you're doing like an outdoor extra bonus mission.
Interesting.
She's worthless.
Lucky I killed her then.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for
There's
coming
no
by,
reason to
Shepard.
pick
I
somebody who
appreciate
doesn't
it.
have any powers.
Yeah. Where? I'm biotically enhanced. Where? Shut up. Let's talk to the chef, dude. So,
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
yeah.
I won't take any more of your
Back
time.
to work.
No, don't worry.
Technically, Shepard is a biotic. I don't know if it was like a line they overlooked, but no matter what class you pick, if you're talking to Kaidan about his L2 implants, he mentions that you have an L3 implant, which means you have biotic implants.
My fish is dead. What's up, hamster? It's so obviously a person saying squeak.
Hamsters don't make noises like that.
It's so funny to me that it's a person saying squeak.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I see something. The head. What of it? Everything I don't need. It's wondering why I'm not launching a pro. Man, these planets suck.
Yeah, they're next to Citadel. They've already been mined. It's the most like populated fucking explored sector in the galaxy. I think all the mass relays can go to the Citadel. But I'm not sure about that.
That would make some kind of sense.
Somebody who knows more about the lore, confirm.
Oh my god, it's all iridium
All
and lazy.
mass relays lead to Citadel.
Depleted.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Yeah, according to Sovereign, all relays lead to the Citadel.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the
Hawk-
liberty of giving you a reputation.
Tua.
Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business.
She went into
You'll
a
be fine.
crypto scammer way quicker
Remind
than I
me,
thought she
what
would.
kind of man are we dealing with?
Crazy.
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his grey
Well, the
box.
real question is, she was an industry plant to begin with.
Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants
I don't-
inside.
I don't know about that. It doesn't really make sense to me.
It's a bit far fetched.
The issue with her is she's literally retarded.
Take it I'm wearing this
Like
bit up
Ethan
for a
was
reason.
saying when
You
he
look really out of
did
place.
because he's been doing poker tournaments,
Yeah.
You look great.
and she was
Where
at
is
one.
that?
He said he's never seen somebody as managed as her. The amount of people she had around her and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's not. They're literally taking her money.
No,
She's
no,
being
that's
scammed
literally
by her own staff.
That's literally what's happening. Yeah, and that's what
And
I
with
think.
the crypto
has
coin,
happened with
they might have
crypto.
told her, "Oh, you'll make money. It's
Mhm.
cool," and she's
Yeah.
just
Now's
like,
probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
I don't think she's innocent. I think she knows that she stole money with the
Our
crypto
friend
coin.
Hawk is throwing
But
a
I also
party
think
for
Yeah.
his
she's an
closest
idiot being
friends.
exploited by
A
her own
couple
team.
dozen of the worst liars,
She's
cheaters,
definitely
and mass murderers
there's definitely
you'll
a
ever want to
massive
meet.
team around her
All
stealing
bringing
money
gifts
from it.
as a
That's for
tribute
sure.
It's
to the man
Ethan said it was the
himself.
largest he's ever seen, though. Like
That's-
celebrities don't have that.
That's pretty crazy.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old
They're
friend Sam,
milking
rendered
every
with loving
single
detail
cent that they
and
can.
filled to the brim with our
Mhm.
weapons and armor.
And
You can
what
keep
before
your
she
picture
burns
as
out,
long
which
as
she
it's
will.
concealed.
Mhm.
They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret. he
Titty
stole.
shot.
KG never told me what it
Tit
was,
shot.
but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I like this character. This is cool.
Yeah, I never got to use her.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
What a twat.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your
You were
companion to
invited
remain
after
outside.
all?
You understand, I hope.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years. He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Now this one really speaks. I wonder if they put like dialogue like that you can listen to. It's like wanker art dialogue. That would be funny.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
Okay.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Look at this guy. Living it up.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk to
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Maybe it's down here. Looks like it's down here.
The quality keeps
Very nice.
shit.
There's more here than I
What?
expected.
The quality keeps going in and out.
Well, I can't help that.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to
Now
find a
it's
password.
now it's good quality
DNA,
again.
child's play.
Weird.
We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Oh, that's right. She got a dead husband or something.
Brother, I think.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Don't touch that.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Why did she have to de-stealth for that, though? What about the Twitch UI? Did they change it?
That got it. The barrier's down.
Okay, I gotta do a few things here.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Mine.
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element.
Wait.
You understand the pain.
Your spy name is Gunn?
It's at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries.
Fragile.
Why? Because people like me and you are doing the
They
terrible
only have to worry.
things. This party is for us.
This party.
The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
South Africans are notoriously pieces of shit.
I've never met a nice South African. You know that song?
I said
no,
get him
I
talking, and you got him talking.
You should
A voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party.
I'll wait
Miss
until they're done talking.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice
Pause
scanner.
and don't worry about the boosting. Close every tab except the restream tab. See if it helps the latency because the quality is so low. Let me see if you look okay. No, yours. It's got to be your connection today, Australian internet. It's so funny because like British internet, like we had a British guy on yesterday, right? Kept dropping out. Like, what is with Britain? With the worst internet possible. But it looks a little better. No, not really.
That
A
door
little
goes to
better.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
I know, right? Imagine her being alive. Imagine her standing right here.
Hawk Tua.
He's gone.
He's gone. I'm so fucking hungry. It said look around.
I'm gonna see if the song gets claimed real quick.
Here they come.
What the fuck? They just teleported in front of me, I guess. Sure.
Are they vanguards?
I have no idea. I only have a pistol. Okay. It's not even the right one.
Change weapons. been spotted.
I'm gonna assume it does get claimed, considering I can't find it on the full version on YouTube.
Yeah.
They haven't even uploaded it. They just claim it.
Now you see me.
I see them.
Did I do that?
Nah. Like that would have been quiet enough that nobody heard. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now. Okay. I guess not. What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck do I go? Hello?
I don't know, bro. I haven't played the mission.
Like, there's literally nowhere to go. Oh my god.
You can break windows?
Apparently.
Just introducing that mechanic.
I guess so. Not really telling you at all.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she did. I wasn't paying attention.
You can't jump back there.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
That said, she was correct. What? You got to spit on it?
Found a sample?
No, credit sheet.
Damn right she is.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack
on it,
Cage's
then
gray
spit on
box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here. Grabbing cover.
We've got company. Sweet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Nice. Do it.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
I really hope they bring back spitting image now that Trump's in office.
Yeah.
Because the first
We can
issue
probably
of the
get
new
Hawk's
season was
DNA
so
off
good.
the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
But we had Trump and Boris Johnson during that first season. That's why it was. But like, what you have to think about, like, you know the show Little Bush?
No.
Okay, so like, it's a very strange show. It was originally a cell phone exclusive.
Okay.
But I want to say Comedy Central made it. But it took them 3 years to make. So the first season is in Bush's last term. And Condoleezza Rice is still a character in the show, even though she wasn't in the admin at the
We need
time.
a password. Let's look for a
So I
security
think
console.
Spitting Image would have had more seasons, but it takes so long for the production to get approved and shit. They had to make the puppets. But they have the puppet. They have the Trump puppet still.
Yeah.
Just bust it off.
Some say Commander Shepard is
Okay.
still alive. Really?
The 30-second clip, I don't know if it's longer than 30 seconds. It's not being claimed. So, pause real quick so I can show you this amazing song.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited.
Okay, so for this is the first series of Spitting Image is literally when apartheid was still happening. This is literally a song about the apartheid when the South African flag still had orange in it, you know?
I've travelled this whole world of Oz and Barnsley to Peru. I've had sunstroke in the Arctic and a swim in Timbuktu. I've seen unicorns in Burma and a Yeti in Nepal. And I've danced with 10-foot pygmies in a Montezuma hall. I've met the King of China and the working Yorkshire miner, but I've never met a nice South African.
Oh, it's a meme one. That's why it didn't get fucking claimed.
Amazing.
Lame.
Amazing.
The hook is the best part, and they memed it out of existence.
Yeah.
Because even the end with who hate black people. What a cock tease.
Password.
I mean, it is a stealth mission. What were you expecting?
What the fuck?
His gun.
His gun. There has
I'm
to
a
be...
mercenary named Ms. Gunn.
It has to be in his room, right?
There's probably a long mission. The DLC. I've got the password problem, and you're the man to help me with it. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Check his wall safe in the bedroom.
I already did. I took his money.
I wasn't looking, so...
This one? Yeah, I took his money.
Yeah. I just saw it in the background, and I said, hey, maybe. Can you shoot these windows?
I can't get my gun out now.
Strange mission. What does the journal say? Because I haven't been paying attention.
I need a password for the voice scanner. He won't talk to me. The security room.
Have you tried the
can't get
wine?
into.
I have to say, some of the best I've tasted.
Wish I knew where he gets it from. Trade secret, I suppose.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Oh my god.
You just had to find the right door.
Ready when you are.
I already fucking checked that door.
It's now open, though.
Yep. Great.
I mean, hey, it's DLC.
Did you die? You did die. You useless bitch.
They smoked her.
Need some cover!
What a mess.
Yeah, you died. Welcome back. Do better if you want to get revived. Found it.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and got it.
Why does she keep saying it
Now
like
we'll
that?
crack that voice scanner.
I don't know. Because that's his name?
But she says it weird. Like that is specifically ADR'd.
Don't know.
Technically, it's all ADR because it's a video game, but
Yes.
don't at me.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
That's a terrible password.
I'll
There's
check
no
for security
capitals or
cams.
numbers or symbols.
Well, it's
Go
a,
ahead
it's
and
a
get
voice
dressed.
password.
And
Why would you put numbers in a voice password?
I'm just making a joke.
She's a ghost.
Lecter armor.
That's my armor.
I know, it's just funny. Grenade launcher's the best one.
That's fine. The head of the Statue of Liberty. What the fuck?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
He's got a statue from the Valley of the Kings.
Oh my god. There it is.
There's a Locust SMG too.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi.
Your grey
You know
box.
I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Bad idea
Really?
to send people into your vault
And your
that you just got
artifact
mad
group?
about.
There you go. When they're grouped up, you want to hit them with that group stuff. They got armor. One of them does. The rest have shields.
Bro, watch out! This'll help. You're toast.
Boom. Instantly deleted.
Dude, she died again.
Yeah, this is your mission, Kasumi. What's wrong with you?
Let's see if they use the drone.
The drone knocked you out.
No, I got hit by an incinerator. Now it knocked me out.
Yeah, use Disruptor on everything but that armor guy.
I know how to play the game.
I mean, you were using armor piercing, so...
Because I wanted to.
Now you see me. Taking heavy fire. Over there. Yeah. Burn, bitch. That had to hurt. Burn the bastards! This'll bring them down.
Major contact. On my screen.
Still deleted her even without armor piercing.
Yeah.
I bet you if you had armor piercing on and you really close out, it might have killed her.
Going
I
dark.
did have armor piercing on.
Right there, you had Disruptor.
No, I did have disruptor.
Down you go.
I love that in a third-person shooter I can't change shoulder.
Again, it's
That's
not
great.
a third-person shooter.
Then why is it in third?
It's a third-person RPG.
It's a shooter.
It's an RPG.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Just like
Bring the
Fallout,
shuttle in now.
the shooting mechanics are fucking terrible.
It's a
Because Fallout's
third-person
an
game.
RPG.
It's a third.
Yeah,
it should
and
have third-person mechanics.
again, it's a third-person RPG.
It doesn't even have good third-person mechanics.
Yes, RPGs don't have good third-person or first-person mechanics. It's a feature of RPGs.
If you're gonna make a game in a genre, do it properly.
It's just because you're trying to play it with a shooter instead of an RPG.
It's a shooter.
It's not though. It's an RPG. It's just tearing her up. Boom. 2 cloak shots. Do they normally blow up that big?
I don't know.
Seemed a little excessive. Maybe if you kill it with a critical headshot, it's bigger.
Maybe. You didn't blow up.
He just threw a grenade. Did you see that?
I did. Oh my god.
Wow, he nailed it. It took forever to blow up. We nailed it.
I kind of want to get him in the back of the head. That's why I haven't killed him yet.
Cloak. Then he'll stay down.
I got it.
Why'd you wait to uncloak? Incinerate can hurt barriers. Because it doesn't affect shields, I don't think.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Another way. What a surprise. Just because this guy's made a cunt, I'm gonna break all his windows now.
Did you get the locust?
No. No problem.
You should check the vault again and see if you can pick up the locust in there. You might get it later on. I'm looking it up now.
I don't care that much.
It's the gun you need, though.
That's fine. I'll get it later.
But you might not be
There they
able
are. We have
to.
contact. Ready to engage.
Yes.
Need some cover.
If the weapon is not picked up, it'll be awarded at the end of the next
We'll take heavier weapons than that.
Kasumi refers to it as the gun that killed 2 presidents. You go pick it up.
In the vault.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Cloaking!
Can we knock those missiles on top of them? They look very delicate. It seems like that's what they wanted to do.
I'd rather.
Oh, damn. Knock those down. See if they fall.
They do. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Just check the missiles. I want to see if they fall. Okay. Thank you. Just checking for myself later. That's why it gave you a weapons locker just outside, too. Because they want you to pick up the locust inside the vault. Is it locked?
Yep.
Oh, well, guess they did it at the end.
What a mess.
Yeah, because you made one.
Oh, you shouldn't have locked us in. We would have left quietly.
Oh, you literally blew a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
That's some anti-material rifle, huh?
Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me. You hear that? Wants her alive. Enemy sight.
Good thing you're not Allison Gunn. Would hate to be that person.
I know.
It didn't trigger the power for some reason. I don't know why. hippie like that.
Cloaking.
Stab somebody.
Yes.
Hey, you can probably mantle into that, right? Into the truck.
Going silent.
Over there! Moving to cover!
They're coming from the front. Nice shot.
Okay, you got shot in the head, pal. There's no death moaning.
Hey, look, he's just waiting to die.
Yeah. Online.
Going dark.
Whoa.
He was just focused on her, so as soon as she moved, then he was.
And for me, Kasumi, you know what happened to your boy Doyle?
You know what happened.
Need some cover!
I'll tear you apart.
Tearing me apart, Lisa.
There they are.
Just like a turtle apart.
Weakening their integrity. Mind over matter.
Ready for your mind to go
Kasumi is like
splat.
charging this mission. It's crazy.
Her mind went splat all over the truck.
Stop with the death moaning after headshots. Come on, Eclipse.
I need to do better.
So did that murderer get off?
Oh, Daniel Penny. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't check.
Yeah, I could care less.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
I'll take care of this myself.
Put your mic in front
We've
of your
got company. That had to hurt.
It literally is.
Weakening their integrity. Gotcha.
Literally nothing is good against barriers on this mission except your knife.
Going dark.
Yeah. That Asari was not happy about being killed. Hey! What do you think you're doing, bitch?
It's funny because you shot her and her tech armor disappeared. Good to know that tech armor is also a barrier too. It's tech. Why is it a barrier? Well, I guess they are sentinels, which are barrier, or which are biotic tech. So, I guess they can have tech armor that has barrier then.
Sure. Why not?
No, I've never met a nice South African, and that's not bloody surprising, man.
I bid you good day, sir. I bid you good day.
Because we're a bunch
I don't
of
have a mood
arrogant
for
bastards who
clowning
hate
right now.
black people.
Is party over?
Boss fight.
Great.
Dubstep! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to
Looks
show
like it's
you
got
the
a barrier.
hard way.
Nope, just
Up ahead.
shields.
I've got just the thing. The sun is very annoying.
Can't do that right now.
You know it would rip apart those shields.
Cloaking.
The locust that you didn't get. Haha.
Lay down your weapons.
Lay down your weapons. Why are you fighting me? Lay down your weapons.
Look right.
Alright.
You see that?
You suck. And she has fucking overload too, so I probably should revive her.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing
Bro,
this for
she's
love?
dead.
Technically just incapacitated.
Are you fucking kidding?
It gave you a prompt to use ammo powers.
Great.
Like, bro, I'm dead.
I'm glad it told me to use ammo powers after it hit me and killed me in cover. Very cool.
Impact event.
There's tall cover over there on the right.
Lay down your weapons.
Look left.
She's getting lit up where she is.
Gotcha.
You... Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Is that a Solarian right there?
There's one somewhere.
Literally next to you.
Lost shield.
You got a mantle up there.
Got ships back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Nice. Love getting the stun on the mechs with disruptors. Watch out! They're so funny when they get tased. Their little dance.
Oh, with the disruptor ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, she does have the machine pistol.
Change weapons.
Careful, men. What the keeper bit face decked.
One Solarian was too much for her.
Love that.
I want to say in the original trilogy, you could only use her on this mission too.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Maybe I just think that because you only get Liara for the Shadow Broker.
Maybe.
Shields
Hero
down.
landing.
Let's tear that thing apart.
She did it before Black Widow. I know. Appease Turkey at this point. Like the countries have joined the NATO. Like they've joined NATO. Why are we appeasing him?
Yeah.
Why are we letting Turkey and Israel? It's honestly, it makes sense why they're doing it.
It makes sense why America's appeasing.
Yes,
Turkey.
that doesn't mean I'm not against it though.
Like what?
Like
why
it
does it make
makes
sense?
sense why Israel is flattening Gaza too.
I mean, sure.
You know, like just because I'm saying it makes sense doesn't mean I think it's a good idea. I just understand the policy perspective.
Yeah, right. From like the state's perspective, why they would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Things that don't make sense to me is supporting Iran, not supporting Iran's protest and things like that. That's the
yes.
stuff that, supporting the Kurds
Down you
is
go.
also something that doesn't make sense to me.
They're to our left.
Supporting the Kurds.
Yeah, they should.
They're coming
Their
from the
tactic
front.
or not
Shields
is
are
what
down.
doesn't make sense.
I was gonna say.
I'd like to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
You can't kick anyone out of NATO. They have to leave
Going dark.
voluntarily.
Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, that's an awful part. The fact that you can't petition to kick someone out of NATO is crazy.
Well, and that's what makes it such a good cartel, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-huh. No.
Ooh, hot rock. Oh, put him down.
Oh, Kasumi's Japanese.
Yeah. My name's Kasumi.
I mean, it's the future. You can name people who whatever you want. I just didn't notice she was Asian. It's not obvious enough because she's not going ching chong chong chong.
Sure.
That's the only way I know if they're Asian, obviously.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
It's about letting go. The mission's about letting go. Well, if a war starts with Turkey, it's going to be Greece.
Yes.
And ironically, the U.S. will side with Turkey.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiichi's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Like the Syrian civil war could have been over. Biden.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I just...
Ends a genocide.
I can't. This is all that's left of him.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Was that evidence enough for you?
What?
Literally speaking Japanese.
This should come in handy.
No, I was like, oh, her name's Kasumi, like the Dead or Alive character.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And then I didn't think deeper than that. Because, like...
What's this area of the ship?
I also didn't know that there were still nations.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships.
Like, Shepard just says they're from Earth, I think. They don't say what nation they're from.
That is true.
Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
No
The
fish.
fitting yard workers called it the loft.
The loft.
Fly in the lotion. Is that from Garrus?
I don't know. From Edie?
Fly in the ocean. Fly in the lotion. Fly in the... Oh, that's who says it. I'm like, who says fly in a lotion? Lorik Keen. He's the guy in Novaria who owns Synthetic Insights. I'm trying to, like, I thought Garrus said that line. Because he says, how do you humans say it? A fly in the lotion. But I was just being racist against Turians, thinking they're all the same, I guess.
I guess so.
The thing about Biden is I finally understand him. It was never about ending the Bosnian genocide. It was always about NATO expansion. The commies were right about him. That just happened, to also be a good thing. Ending that genocide.
Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Right.
Meow.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Recruit the assassin.
Tali.
No, you need charisma. Recruit the assassin.
Save crashing ship that's been crashing for a while. Prothean ruin. Jack?
No, say recruit the assassin. There's one specific thing in here that's probably going to be your favorite moment.
Okay.
Or not favorite, but one of your fond memories.
I'm looking forward to it. Did you see they apparently found the dude?
The shooter?
Yeah.
And they gave him a medal?
Well, it kind of does look like the guy that was smiling, with the where he took his mask down. But again, it doesn't look like the same jacket.
Well, the bag they found had a jacket in it. Like I said, he had a change of clothes in the bag.
Mm.
He probably wouldn't have been caught if he didn't lower his mask at that coffee shop.
Yeah.
Biden has to be one of the worst presidents to ever rule. He's certainly shown it in the last year. But, see how you feel about him when Trump comes in. You might miss him.
Wait, who?
knows? Biden is awful. Trump really... Like, if Trump just did his first term again and did minimal effort, not caring about anything and just delegating everything, he would be so much better than Biden. It's crazy. Like, if he just did that again instead of, trying to do whatever the fuck he's doing right now.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen.
My name's
Thank
not Stephen.
Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
You should try it my way. Look at how the...
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? Or Commander Shepard?
I saw I guess you would say your aura.
Jesus Christ.
I'd recognize you anywhere.
So I'm just saying,
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you.
he was Italian.
And you made on Novaria.
More evidence that it's a paid hit. You know what I'm saying?
What message were you
Think
asked to-
about it. Like, these guys were fucking over other investors.
We hide.
Yeah.
We borrow.
You know,
Well,
Nancy Pelosi's
apparently-
stocks grew after he died.
Apparently they
Mothers.
dropped
When the time comes,
stock
our voice
before this as
will
well.
join with yours.
Yeah, like Nancy
And
Pelosi's
our
stock
crescendo
gained from this.
will burn the
Crazy.
darkness clean. Thank you, Shepherd. The Rachni will sing again.
Oh, it's the
because
Rachni
of
Queen.
you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose.
Interesting.
They are an amazing people, Shepherd. The galaxy owes you a great
she
debt
called
for
them
giving
people.
me a
Preventing
second
genocides,
chance.
baby.
Literally called
How did you
them
find the
people.
Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel.
That's why I was laughing at all the
All
people
working
online being like, we're not even the same jacket. Yeah. You're doing
No,
a
but
fucking high-profile assassination
No,
inside New York
shit.
City. You're going to change your fucking jacket.
How many times? 4 different times? Come on.
He has the black
What happened
jacket.
to the pirates
Look,
who
bro,
attacked
he
you?
has the
They were
same
obliterated,
hoodie on that he
as they
has
should
in
have
the
been.
coffee shop, in
The
this cap
Rachni are
shop.
not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Show the pictures. I don't know what pictures you're talking about. Show me. Actually show.
He has that underneath. This black hoodie is underneath that.
It looks like a neck sleeve to me.
No, there's there's totally a hood underneath the hood. Also, I think he has a bag on underneath the jacket as well.
Maybe. Like that's 100% that dude.
I'm telling you, this
it's
like the
connecting
fact that he
to
took
the
a taxi is like the most Hitman shit I've ever seen. Like you have to be calm and cool and collected to fucking blow a guy's back out like that, and
Yeah.
then just be like, taxi.
Yeah.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered.
It's
I
still
saw the
gonna have
Rachni
to
as only an
be.
Asari could. They are so beautiful.
It's
and
still gonna have
so
to be proved that it
vulnerable.
was him.
They needed someone to purchase things they
Mhm.
cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy
it
to
says,
help. My life as a
arrested man
courier
in
was empty
connection,
and
person
shallow.
of interest.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand. but it's
Valedictorian Ivy League graduate.
Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
This is definitely true.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
Yeah, the Reapers, yeah.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Interesting.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
It disappoints me that the Renegade...
That video is nuts! Oh my god! The last frame. Holy shit. Why would you not delete this? Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hang on, I'm pulling it up,
It,
bro.
it annoys the fuck out of me that the Renegade options are just shit.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Bro, I was not ready for how that ended. I was about to make fun of him, and then the very last frame hit, and I've never had, like, before that it was just like ha ha ha, it's really funny, but the very last frame, my god. Why would you not delete this? Oh my god. Okay, here it comes.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just... Enter the matron stage.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Okay. Just gotta block or pause the ad blocker and refresh. Just took me that long because I was pulling it off my laptop. Probably could have pulled it off the other screen, but hey. Okay. GOP Congresswoman Nancy Mace caught on video in gross act with 2 women and a man. There's a lot of analysis that needs to go into this video, okay? Play.
So then he says, oh,
Play. It's not playing. Play down here. No. Fuck off. Give me this video. Play this. Yes. Okay, so first. Okay. Trump. And I guess this is a woman here, right? So, are they fucking? Like, it looks... They said 2 women and a man. It's hard to tell what gender that person is, you know? They could be a trans man. They could just be a butch lesbian. But it seems like they're fucking. You know what I'm saying? And then the other 2 white people are a different couple that's fucking. Like, are they swingers? Is that what's going on here? Okay.
I mean, maybe.
This ending. Bro, I was like, wow, the dude gags from that, like gagging from the liquor, and then that's my thought process, and then boom, final frame hits.
That's incredible.
That is like, it would have been way easier to just blow that over if it didn't end with that vomit at the end.
It's gonna blow that up.
So
There's
it's not like
no
we get
way.
diseases or anything if we go natural.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
Nancy Mace is secretly gay, and that's why she's afraid of dick. She's one of those lesbians, right? that hate trans people.
A TERF?
Well, TERFs aren't always lesbians, but yes.
The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic
And they just see trans men as butch lesbians.
Yes.
Perhaps you need to
Right?
explore other options.
Do you have anything flashier?
It explains a lot if that is the case.
So she violates other congresswomen in the classroom. Don't do this mission. Recruit Thane first. I mean, the assassin. I don't know his name.
In the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving
They're talking about Samara.
us of a sorry space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Yeah, shipping, I think, is how you start it.
Yeah, I want to buy stuff.
I don't think is there still stuff?
Yeah.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She
They really
has
hate
it in for
Batarians,
humans. That might explain the damn contract.
They literally are kicked out of the
Welcome to
council
Varia Frontiers.
because they have a fucking
Upstate of
slave
Chaos is
culture.
over there.
Maybe if they got rid of their fucking slave culture, I'd have better opinions about them.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
Like, I'm
My
sorry.
dad's breeding strategy is at stake.
You shouldn't, like, fuck you. Like, if you can't stop slavery, go to the Terminus systems. I'm sorry. Okay? It's just where I draw the line in my fantasy universe. I do like the slavers in Fallout 3, though. Not, I mean, as story-wise. They're, like, interesting evil guys.
What's better, health or shields?
Shields, they regenerate quicker. Well, both regenerate.
But more health?
I know, but if you don't have shields on, you should be in cover anyway.
The shields have whatever. They just get decimated so fucking quickly.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even.
Blue Rose of Helium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious struggle that is us, here and now.
Who's he talking to?
You're sure gateway
Yeah.
weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
If you go to the tables, you can talk to her
Tell me what I
about
need
her ex-boyfriend who's trying to show that he's a sensitive Krogan.
Protect.
Wait, what the fuck? What is
Interesting.
happening?
It's this Kasumi mechanic.
Ah.
I've never had this. It must be added with her DLC.
Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our
Hang on, go back to the Asari back there.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
That's it.
Might as well use them, right? Damn,
That's
that's a
18.
hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
That's what I just did. What? there's
No, the
nothing-
Asari at the table.
Yeah, what the fuck did I just do that for?
No, I don't know, because you wanted to. The one the
I don't give
Krogan
a
is
fuck about the
facing.
Asari. I
We're
want to
looking
know
for
what the
weapons.
fuck I just did
Shouldn't you be
this
taking
for.
this seriously?
Nothing. It just gave you experience.
Years old and finally out of my parents' house. And
Which
Eclipse
one?
girls never lack.
The one the Krogan's yelling at.
Leave eternity unembraced.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
I'll talk to you later.
Hi, please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
Into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars
Yeah,
for
from the
entrance.
homosexuality. Actually.
Eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent, Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it
If
out.
she got
for
spit
a century
roasted,
to
that'd
die.
be so awesome. I bet she did.
No offense. It
That's
made
some
me
weird
wonder
white
if he
people
really
swinger
wants
shit that was going on
or
there.
He just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know.
That
Because
guy who
again,
just threw up is going to have 3 vaginas in his face later.
From the bones of my ancestors.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna
Oh,
keep
is she explaining that purple Asari are discriminated
I
against?
know, but it's
Okay.
tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Oh, come on. He's not husband material. If you still like him, then date him.
But with love.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't. And you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like
Femshep's
that.
fucking
And I
all
do
over
trust
this.
him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Are you fucking kidding me?
After you bought everything? Wow.
It didn't give me discount for
You
this.
already bought everything from her terminal.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
All she had was a fish and a shuttle.
Mhm.
Blue Rose of Ilium. I love that Krogan. He funny.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up
has
purebred?
climbed the
I did some
line
stupid
towards
things to get
Conrad
away from the
Berner,
taunts.
who attempted to capture transient youths hitching a ride on the top of a bus. The
Hmm.
would-be hero fell from the bus, struck several passing cars, and eventually fell into the power turbine of a biomass recycler.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana is just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do it.
Yes, this mission is awesome.
Know anything else
There's a
about
lot of-
Thane?
Not much.
A lot of the...
He's not doing the hit for money.
You
Nobody
can post
hired
up
him.
your guys on the
I wanted
doors
to
a
know
lot
who I
to
was helping,
breach.
and he said he's doing
okay.
this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm really
Maybe
fucking
he's crazy.
hungry. Do you have a
If he
video
takes
on
down
the fun
Nasana, I don't
playlist
care
we
why
can
he does it.
Have like a 10-minute intermission because we are at 2 hours.
I got something.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Go for it.
Just closing my other work tabs
Yep.
and resolve.
Sorry for the cough tease, guys, but we'll get to it in a second. I'm unbelievably hungry.
Well, forces have now taken over Hama. That is the second major city they've captured since launching a surprise offensive last week. Syria's military says its troops had to withdraw from Hama after rebels entered several parts of the city in another blow to President Bashar al-Assad. Now, rebel fighters also freed hundreds of prisoners, saying they were all wrongfully detained. Some residents in Hama are now celebrating the rebel takeover.
Thank God, we've been waiting for this day for a long time, and we're all coming out on the street. This is the happiest day for us. We were afraid to go out at night. We've been waiting for this.
Feelings that can't be described. It's been 50 years we've been suffering injustice and crime and oppression. This is a historic moment, a priceless moment.
Priceless moment. Now, rebels are vowing to push further south to Homs. That is the next major city on the road to the.
Also, I've heard from a lot of people that are pretty pissed, Kurdish people who are pretty pissed about how their forces are in Deir ez-Zor and Manbij and other Arabic regions right now. So even they are like war weary and are just like...
What do you mean they're pissed?
Because they don't see it as justified.
Oh, like because they're not protecting Kurdish people or people in
Yes,
Rojava,
like
they don't want to
taking
be
over
there.
Arab neighborhoods as buffer zones.
Yeah,
And
I
guess
can
a lot of
I can
people in
understand.
Rojava are pretty pissed about it.
I can understand, but at the end of the day, they need to figure out what
Well,
is
they're
going to
using
happen
Manbij
after.
as a buffer zone
Yeah.
against Turkey.
Oh.
They're worried about future results.
Yes. So
But the civilians want the war over now.
Yes. So my concern, if I'm looking at this, is how the lines are drawn at the end.
They need to make a settlement quickly. They need to.
Will
They
Rojava
need
get
to hand over Manbij to HTS or something.
Yeah.
And work out a deal that HTS will be a buffer between the two forces.
Because what's the green Turkish-backed forces? Okay, so
well, this is an old map. Because this is an interview they did 3 days ago.
Okay, but this is
before
still like
Assad
the
fell.
current positions of the Kurdish forces.
Yeah, about.
Okay, so do we want these Kurdish forces out, right? That
Well,
gap.
they lost Manbij yesterday when we were reporting, and while we were reporting yesterday, they took it back.
Yeah, okay. Because northern parts of Aleppo are Kurdish, right? So why not?
Mm-mm.
Why
No.
Weren't they in
Not
Aleppo?
really. No.
Weren't Kurdish forces in Aleppo?
I mean, there was a few.
Okay. So what realistically, where would Rojava's territory start and end if we're looking at the map right now? No, like at the end of this, what are we thinking it'll look like? Is the question.
There's a river that separates up there that would probably be something like that.
Is that the Euphrates?
So, yeah, I believe so. So here, hang on. Here's a map of Kurdistan. But like you can see that like Kobani is still Kurdish. So the strip that Turkey actually took on the current like metal map, like the Kurds still have Kobani. Right? So like this strip that Turkey took is not Kurdish area technically.
Okay. It's like a dip in the Kurdish area.
Yes, and that's specifically why Turkey put their buffer zone there.
Ah, okay.
But you see, like the Kurds, like they would only have that like upper section.
Yes.
If they did it on ethnic maps.
Okay.
But Manbij is pretty outside the territory, but also like Afrin is in this area too.
CNN's Jemana Karatse sat down for an exclusive
Kurds were in
interview with the
Afrin before
main
the war.
rebel leader, Abu Muhammad al-Jolani. He says the Assad regime is, in his words, dead, and explains how his forces have been able to sweep through Syria.
Taking Hama, after taking Aleppo, I mean, how significant is this for you right now?
From a military perspective, what comes after Hama will not be the same as what came before. However, I prefer not to be overly optimistic during the battle. I like to remain cautious and vigilant to avoid complacency and ensure we don't suffer losses while believing we are safe.
What comes after this? What's after Hama?
The course of the battle, as for the secrets of the battle, let's leave them to the unfolding events. You will witness them in reality, which is better than discussing them now.
In a matter of days, you have taken major cities. What's changed? How are you able to do this now?
In recent years, there has been a unification of internal opinions and the establishment of institutional structures within the liberated areas of Syria.
What a great way to put it. I mean, this is what I have said continually. But what he's actually saying is we went Stalin on their asses. Anyway, like you know, like this could have tore them apart. Purging all these people who weren't falling in line with the opinion.
Yeah.
Like that's why when I described this period, I'm like, somehow they managed not to tear themselves apart. There was some clashes internally. Here's another map. So check this out. So this is an older map, right?
Yeah.
So you see in Manbij here, there's no Americans. This is where there was danger of Turkish clashes. That's why Turkey stopped here before, right? Because the Russian forces are all through here. Here's where they kind of meet, and then this was occupied up here, and then Iran is south of the river. This is an old map. They haven't been there for a while, right? So here's where the oil is, by the river, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense that they took over this, and the Americans, you'll notice the flags are next to all the oil pumps. Isn't that weird? The only one that's not is this one. So the Americans have flags next to all the oil pumps, huh? Isn't that weird? Right, but the population density in this region right here, not many. The population is up here at the border and then at the river.
Okay.
The rest of Syria down here where ISIS is, that's empty, and up here is pretty empty too. Between the roads, where there is no roads. So that's the thing is like American forces weren't even justifying their positions here in Manbij. They should have been there because Kobani's right there, but I think that's the big issue is they're worried about Kobani.
A soldier in the bunker.
This institutionalization included the restructuring within military factions. They entered unified training camps and developed a sense of discipline. This discipline allowed...
Too cringe, I can't. It's just... I saw the word spit and I tapped.
I like my food, please.
I'm so into it. Spit in my mouth. I would totally do that shit she did right there. That's hot as fuck. Make me be the fourth one.
allowed them, with God's guidance, to engage in a battle in an organized
There's more
manner.
than
The
spit.
progress
Yeah, that's the issue.
and execution of plans have been swift, with clear communication and adherence to commands. They stop where they should stop and withdraw where they should withdraw. The revolution has transitioned from chaos and randomness to a state of order, both in civil and institutional matters and in military operations alike.
Some believe this is happening because the allies of the Assad regime, the Russians, Hezbollah,
Why?
Iran,
Why?
that they're weakened, they're preoccupied with other wars. And this is why we are seeing this happen right now. And the Syrian regime itself weakened. Is this what is happening right now? Is this why you chose to launch this offensive right now?
As you know, we are still in the midst of the battle, and discussing such details at this time is not wise.
But you've
huh?
I love that CNN's interviewing the leader. Like, this guy's a terrorist. But
yeah, they've
nobody's
interviewed
gonna-
Haqqani.
No, I know, but Haqqani is the leader of the Taliban, right? This is the leader of a
he's-
rebel group that's designated terrorism.
The
So it's like-
Haqqanis are terrorists too.
No, I know, but it's like, it's the Taliban, right? It's a little different than HTS, just a rebel group. And an ex-Al-Qaeda
Well, the
affiliate
Haqqani
of that.
network is inside the Taliban.
Okay, well,
So
even then, it's
like
even more different.
and the Haqqani network is the one that's Al Qaeda linked.
Interesting.
Like the Taliban aren't as linked to Al Qaeda as the Haqqani network because the Haqqani network does contracting.
Yeah. Because the
That's how
Haqqanis
they
were
make
the
good
ones
money
that
because they have no
contracted
problems putting people in cars for suicide bombs.
Yeah, because it was the Haqqanis that gave Hamas fighters, right? Or
Yeah, they
likely.
gave there's all the like we were if you watched our special last Sunday, that's what we went into detail from is the where all the different factions come from and the training camps that they came from.
Yeah.
faced more of a resistance in Hama than you did in Aleppo. What do you think happened? Why did the regime withdraw like it did?
The seeds of the regime's defeat have always been within it. It has been effectively dead since that time. However, the Iranians attempted to revive the regime, buying it time, and later the Russians also tried to prop it up. But the truth remains, this regime is dead.
In the last year, it seemed like Bashar al-Assad survived the war. He was welcomed back into the Arab fold and on the world stage.
The Arab countries' evaluation of the situation was mistaken. Some Arab countries try to separate the regime from Iran's project. This is impossible. Even if the regime wanted this, it can't implement it. It's a subservient relationship. Iran can disengage from the regime, but the regime can't. To describe the regime as victorious is deeply unjust to the many children, people, women subjected to
And
rape.
that's another thing is like HTS founded themselves on being like, no matter what, we're not taking American aid or weapons, right? So like the fact that he's saying this, like the regime couldn't pull away. Like people would say, oh, that's not smart. They should get those American guns. But this is the philosophy he has, right? Is that if he's dependent on these other people, you know, like this guy's Juche Queen. Like you know, you would end up like North Korea if you're supporting, if you need to support yourself with the aid of other countries, right? Like he built his own connections and networks. Jihadi Juche, exactly.
In prisons, displaced individuals scattered across the world, those drowning in the seas and those living in tents on the borders of other countries. What kind of victory are we talking about?
In the past, you have talked about strict Islamic rule. Is that still the plan?
People who fear Islamic governance either have seen incorrect implementations of it or do not understand it properly. We are talking about something that aligns with the traditions and nature of the region. The most important thing is to build institutions. We are not talking about rule by individuals or personal whims. It's about institutional governance. Syria deserves a governing system that is institutional, not one where a single ruler makes arbitrary decisions.
Many.
So what he said was, yes, we're still going to have Sharia, but we're also more focused on institutions, unlike those fucking Talibs over there. The dude is smart as hell. I love how there's the Al-Qaeda flag behind him. Oh no, spooky.
Syrians are happy and will be happy to see the end of the Assad regime, but they're also worried about what HTS rule would mean, including minorities.
No one has the right to erase another group. These sects have coexisted in this region for hundreds of years, and no one has the right to eliminate them. There must be a legal framework that protects and ensures the rights of all, not a system that serves only one sect, as Assad's regime has done.
You know, listening to you speaking, you've gone through quite the transformation. Once an Al-Qaeda leader, your group has had affiliations with Al-Qaeda, with ISIS, and now you are projecting this image of a moderate leader and a moderate group. What is...
He's not projecting moderatism. He's just being pragmatic. The Taliban also tried to be pragmatic during their takeover. They said very pragmatic things there too. There's a big difference between the two groups though.
HTS right now.
Hayat Tahrir al-Sham is one of the factions in the region.
I think drugs is going to be a big issue. Like I've said before, Syria is a drug empire right now. So I wouldn't imagine them being too lax on drugs because the other Arab governments are going to want the fucking Captagon trade capped on. And I'm sure if Israel would fuck off, Jelani would allow Jordan into there to do sweeps because Jordan, that's the main concern they have They've bombed facilities, and all the Captagon facility is on their border. So they could work with the Jordanians. And as I've said many times, the Jordanians are kind of the guys you want in the region to be your friend, because they basically are an arms dealer for the region. You can like go there to get arms contracts as
Are we going to
militias
get
and
more
things like that.
propaganda from the king?
Huh?
Hell yeah. More king propaganda in his military.
I mean, the king
Hell
of Jordan isn't really like the king of Saudi Arabia. I would really like them to do a constitutional monarchy and really shift into that system. Because there's no reason they aren't.
Yeah. It's funny, my Saudi friend, she says that people seem pretty happy with KSM as a change from his dad.
Yeah, I mean, he's the best leader Saudi Arabia has had in a long time.
Yeah.
And he
she's
is quite
pretty
populist
stoked.
as well.
Yeah, like she's pretty stoked on him, which is kind of interesting.
I mean, I think that he's better than what we've had in Saudi Arabia, but I'm still he's still way too evil to not criticize.
Yeah, and then he goes and chops up journalists.
Yeah. Well, my big issue is the fucking clock tower at Mecca too.
The clock tower.
Yeah,
the
like
big one.
Yeah, like can we take the dude's cranes away, please? Like Mecca
Or
needs to be
his
taken
cube?
from them and needs to be a Vatican.
Yes. Yeah. The cube now after the line, boy.
Oh yeah, he's rebranding the line.
Oh man, I'm gonna make a big cube now.
Just like all the others, now we're talking about a larger project. We're talking about building Syria. Hayat Tahrir al-Sham is merely one detail of this dialogue, and it may dissolve at any time. It's not an end in itself, but a means to perform a task confronting this regime.
Interesting. Literally, he's saying we're like the IRA. It can dissolve and become a government. Sadr did this as well in Iraq.
Once that task is complete, it will transition to a state of governance, institutions, and so on. I believe that everyone in life goes through phases and experiences, and these experiences naturally increase a person's awareness.
I love this because the communists were like, I love that he's saying it's just a phase that I was a terrorist. Which was funny that they framed it that way.
A person in their 20s will have a different personality than someone in their 30s or 40s, and certainly someone in their 50s.
So are those days behind you?
Sometimes it's essential to adjust to reality, and because someone who rigidly clings to certain ideas and principles without flexibility cannot effectively lead societies or navigate complex conflicts like the one happening in Syria.
He's literally saying you need to be pragmatic.
People listening to this are going to wonder why they should believe you. You are still a specially designated global terrorist by the United States with a $10 million bounty on your head. Your group is a prescribed terrorist organization by the United States, by the UN, by the EU. And
Lady, I get it. Stop listing all the people.
I say to people, don't judge by words, but by actions. I believe the reality speaks for itself. These classifications are primarily political and at the same time wrong. I define a terrorist as someone who intentionally kills civilians, harms innocents, or displaces people. If we're being honest, many of the wars waged by major powers in Arab, Muslim, and even non-Muslim countries have involved the deliberate killing of thousands, the destruction of homes, and the displacement of millions. Even the regime itself is guilty of such actions.
But the US and others would say is that you were parts of groups that did exactly that.
Personally, I have not done these things. The situation must be understood in its historical context. There was a massive war in
Johnny's
Iraq.
first name is Abu. That's why I was joking that Trump is going to be calling him Abu.
That deeply stirred people's emotions, prompting many to go there. The circumstances of that war led people to various places, and my path led me to one of those locations. Given my level of awareness and my young age at the time, my actions evolved.
And like, his name is literally Golani, though, right? Like, he's from the Golan Heights. It's just, we spell it with a J, but it's really a G. It's Abu Muhammad Golani.
To where I am today.
But we say Julie.
I didn't go to Iraq with those intentions. I went to defend the Iraqi people.
Same with Osama. It's Usama.
Yes,
we just decide to change letters for the fuck of it in American.
Muslim.
Muslim. I mean, that was a Bosnia thing.
I know.
When I returned to Syria, I did.
Jeff, Golani, Jolani.
Didn't want to bring what happened in Iraq into Syria. That's why there were disagreements between us and ISIS.
People would be wondering why you've agreed to speak with us.
What is happening in Syria is significant for the entire world. This event has positive repercussions globally because under the regime's rule, Syria became a source of concern and trouble for everyone. Stabilizing Syria will bring many people back. Today, in the liberated areas, about 1/3 of the population lives in camps, approximately 1.5 million.
Okay. His birth name is Ahmed Hossein Al-Shira. So his first name is either Ahmed or Abu.
Million people. I believe we can soon reach a point where there are no camps. With the rehabilitation of the liberated areas, people...
Yes. That's great. The question is will he take his normal name if he assumes power?
Will return to their homes. Many refugees in Turkey will likely return, as will a significant number of refugees in Lebanon and Jordan. Even refugees in Europe may return to rebuild their country.
A fascinating interview there. I want to thank Joanna Kratze and her crew for that exclusive.
It's been a breathtaking 24 hours in Syria. For the millions who had lived under the brutal Assad regime, a wave of elation and relief erupted when the news broke of him being ousted. Here's what it looked like and sounded like when the rebels rolled into key cities,
and his country in ruins. A thuggish police state in a brutal repression turned war, where hundreds of
cock tease. An interview with Assad would be amazing.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear what he has to say right now with the cope. And he speaks great English, so. It's just a phase, Mom.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you want me to do about it?
I'll play Genesis.
Immediate found brain. The reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the elusive man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
Space Wagner. I mean, that was an interesting interview with Jelani, but it ultimately did not expand or reveal anything that we didn't already know. I can't wait. We might do, depending on how much news develops, we might just try to fill as much time with Assadist coping.
When?
I mean, like the next news day. Because there's a lot of news being written about it, you know, by a lot of our favorite people.
Mm-hmm.
But I just went to YouTube and upcoming breakthrough news interview with somebody.
Ready to go find your assassin?
Yep.
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Hang on. Don't start yet. I found another video we have to watch real quick.
Warp ammo.
Miss Gabbard, do you have any...
I just want to start by saying it's great to be here, to meet with some of my former colleagues, like Senator Langford, and I'm looking forward to continuing to engage with the senators on the committee and also in the broader Senate as we go through this process.
How would you respond to some of your fellow members describing you as a national security risk?
I want to address the issue that's in the headlines right now. I stand in full support and wholeheartedly agree with the statements that President Trump has made over these last few days with regards to the developments in Syria. My own views and experiences have been shaped by my multiple deployments and seeing firsthand the cost of war and the threat of Islamist terrorism. It's one of the many reasons why I appreciate President Trump's leadership and his election, where he is fully committed, as he has said over and over, to bringing about an end to wars, demonstrating peace through strength, and putting the national security interests and
Biden just ended the Syrian civil war, so
Can we stop giving Biden credit for shit he didn't do?
But that's how it works, right? President at the time means he ended it. That's how it works, right?
Wait. The guy you rated yesterday said Assad, who was also an Assadist coping hard. Did you guys have fun?
Hey, so you guys know how I've been looking at bikes? Well, I got a helmet. The helmet's very fun.
Looks very Italian.
It is Italian. See? It's even got an Italian flag. So, still don't have the bike, though, which is very sad.
Look, he can defend Assad. He
Dude,
can have his own opinion. He can have his own opinions about Assad. If he keeps raiding us, he can have whatever opinions he wants.
I might put cat ears on it. Don't tempt me. Still only 2 points. Bullshit.
Well, yeah, you're pretty high level now. Do you have the Locust? Dude, it's so good. As long as it's as good as it is in 3. The Phalanx is a little different in 3. It's better.
I like my suitcase.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in.
How bad do you think car crashes are in this universe?
Near non-existent.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on.
What are they, robo-taxis? Nobody can drive anymore?
I think that they'd have collision avoidance systems.
Yeah, well, you could just take control of the car and drive it into cars, though.
That's true.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks.
And what did you guys say anything back to him? Did you try to debate him?
Nothing can hurt me.
Hey, a glass breaking mechanic.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess it's in this mission too. See, if you played this mission first, then you would have known to break the glass, I bet.
Cool. I couldn't hide behind there. That's very cool.
Yeah. You can,
Blood rage. Replay.
Alert. Excuse me. Here we go.
On the ground now.
Going to cover!
Going to cover!
You could probably have stunned him with disruptors there.
Okay.
Help! You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Sucks to be you.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
He called me a Democrat trying to cover up for Biden and Obama controlling IS.
Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately.
That's fucking amazing.
The dogs. I can't breathe. Please.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Any idea how many mercs Nassana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Like, he can believe whatever he wants.
I need to get up to the penthouse.
I'd
Any
love to see him
Take the service elevator to the
do a
upper
panel
floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished.
with
but
people with
careful.
multiple
Watch out
perspectives.
for the mercs.
Like,
They're everywhere.
like Alan, right? The comrade is like more pro PKK than Alan is, right?
He literally said he was thinking about going and joining.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so like, Alan coming on being more against holding Manbij, and Comrade also being more in favor of holding it, and one of those people being Kurdish and the other one being a foreign fighter. Like, that's an interesting dynamic I set up to have a conversation there. And that's why, like, in the beginning, those two were dominating the conversation, because they had a lot to say about the situation.
Yes. I missed the start.
Go ahead and be Nasadas all you want. Let me know when you can fucking have a panel like that.
We really should do something with these though, not just to keep them as live streams, but like maybe edit them and re-upload them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Well, you can
take the
upload
service
video
elevator
straight
to
to
the upper
Spotify too.
floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but
I mean, at this point, we'll
watch out
just
for the
upload
mechs.
them raw.
They're everywhere.
Why would Nisana kill her own workers?
But I think that's
They're expendable.
There's just like some
That's
fuzz
a good
at the
idea.
beginning
I
where
didn't
it's setting
realize
up.
she was that
You just need to probably clip
My
the
friends,
first,
co-workers, slaughtered.
because I still have them
Maybe
introduce
jumping off
themselves
ledges
even though
to
nobody's
escape the
watching.
dogs.
I'll have a look.
Because I know that people are more likely to watch it after it's live.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Well, you're running it like a live show anyway. Whether
Let's
it
get
was
moving.
live on TV, you would be introducing people, people watching or not. So that's how we should be treating it. Fuck this glass.
Nothing can hurt me!
Yeah. Fuck this glass. Dogs.
That was a great death sound. Good work. So you stay cloaked for a while after coming out with the SMG too. You can get probably a half a clip before you actually appear.
Yeah. Sit down, doggy.
You also could respec and get rid of cryo ammo.
Can I?
I mean, yeah, you can just get the point back to put somewhere else,
Oh.
It's up to you.
No,
Because, like, if...
I actually use cryo ammo a lot.
Yeah, because I was going to say, normally how I do it is I'll put a different ammo type on each gun and then not change it. So, like, I'll always have my SMG be displayed. Ooh, nailed you with it. You're going to take double damage.
Was that what that is?
Yes. It also destroys armor. But warp is a setup move.
Oh, what a...
What's also cool about the multiplayer is like there is no ammo power. Yeah, it's you have to use equipment. You also get the equipment from crates and stuff from with the in-game currency. But like you pick the ammo you want to use on all your guns.
One less.
Thank you.
That's the thing. 2 is definitely like the best story, but the mechanics in the third game, especially considering how bad Andromeda's mechanics are, like how do you like get it near perfect and then just decide, hey, let's ruin the entire thing?
Logan!
Like it took them so long to figure out how to actually make it fluid.
I don't know. I kind of think one's story is.
I like one story. I like there's certain story beats. So like, I don't care about the Pharaoh's Novaria meeting Liara stuff as much. But then, when you go to Vermeer and you first meet Sovereign. Like, that's probably my favorite point in the series.
Too late, right in the head.
Like, I don't think any Reaper is as cool as Sovereign.
Probably a fair.
On my screen.
Feel them.
Yeah, on your screen. Dead. Ow.
I'm gonna make you be a man guard in the next one.
No.
Because you play like a man guard anyway. Remember when you die, your ammo powers turn off. Nice.
Feel the blood rage.
Moving.
Got it.
Bro, it's so crazy how much better the pathing is. It's genuinely frustrating. Because I just played through the first one. It's so frustrating because you tell them to move up, and if they're behind tall cover, they get trapped on a box. Like, they just start walking into the wall. You have to first move them out of the cover by putting it next to them, and then tell them to move up, and then half the time they can't find a path anyway.
I am Krogan! Too late! Now you're dead!
Get up, lazy bitch.
Just move Rex up to probe ahead.
Yeah. Nothing can hurt me! I'll be there.
Go on then.
On it. Right.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's
Nothing
good at
can hurt me. One more.
Yeah, so he's out there flanking him.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Draw and fire. That's his best role. Being something for them to shoot at. Decoy beacon.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
I am Roman.
I put his in.
Oh, he's charging. He's gonna fuck him up. Oh no, he's not in cover.
Oh, look, they're
like,
in
if
love.
I can't see my squad mates,
Look, they're in love.
then I just assume that the enemy is going to prioritize me.
I am Krogan!
Yeah, they're lovers.
They died together. Cute. Bye, Robot.
Hey, Miranda's back. This is such a good infiltrator level. It's like all hallways and squad cover.
Nothing can hurt me.
Threat neutralization.
cover.
Right there. There we go.
Nothing can hurt me.
Going to cover.
Now you're infiltrating. Now this is pod racing. That was perfect.
Nothing can hurt me.
Here goes.
That wasn't like a man guard at all. That was like an infiltrator.
Well, that was me playing properly.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If you want to play like the man guard, you should have just been the man guard. Like, all people are gonna do is criticize you for playing the dumb class.
We'll go get him.
You go. It's like, you mean the fun class that gets to punch things in the face?
Stand around.
Fine, but
Is that what the name?
Yeah, but it's not as good in the second one because the charge mechanics, they added it in, but like it's still the engine they're building on isn't necessarily like built around it yet, you know?
Yeah.
Like the engine is still Dragon Age's engine.
Nothing.
So that's what I mean is like it's built off of an RPG's engine. So just like Fallout is a bad shooter, it's because of that.
Probably why Far Cry.
Now let's finish you off.
Far Cry is like always been a shooter. But
it's an awful shooter.
I think the third one's fine.
No, like I mean like in shooting mechanics, more is what I'm talking about.
Oh well, I normally only use the bow, so.
That's funny. Well, that's probably a good idea because the shooting mechanics are dog shit.
Wait. Too late. Now you're dead.
Bro, like you're not even a challenge.
I am.
Uh-oh.
That's bad.
Grunt, help! Grunt, save me! Just, you gotta think of your squad mates as an extension of your gun.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine, but
I love his little shuffle. He's so cute.
Moving to cover.
Combat systems engaged.
Weakling.
Yeah.
Almost killed it.
There's no friendly.
Too late. Now you're dead.
You know what? She already used it. Oh.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, you could hack him back.
One more.
Critical system.
He's going for him.
Why is that?
One left.
Uh-oh, Grunt died.
To the neck.
Oh.
Nice.
What a death. Yeah, cryo rounds are, I think, definitely still have their use on the pistol.
I kind of like them, honestly. I kind of like them.
Like, the end there, you feel like stunning all of them.
It's more effective on some.
Careful. It's good against organics. Yeah. If you want to stun the robots, you gotta hit them with a disruptor.
Wow. Yeah. You dive very quickly. I always forget that it's on a harder difficulty.
How's your setup doing for Cyberpunk? I only need the game. You know what's funny?
Nassana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine, but it recognizes that I own it. So like the GG browser, what is the game?
Affirmative.
Company called? But I downloaded Diablo 1, right? And it's a company that does Cyberpunk for PC, right?
Down.
So it recognizes that I own it and I can get the DLC for free. But it only recognizes that I own it on PlayStation. It would be cool if I could just have the license on PC.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous. How would you be forced to buy 3 copies of the same game on every platform? If that was the case, you see, it's about making money. If we make it one license for all platforms, then why would I have 3 different copies of Red Dead Redemption 2? Why would I?
And I haven't beaten any of them.
Why would I have bought 3 copies of, what was the other one? Metal Gear Solid 5 that I've never played on 3 different platforms. If it was a single license, I couldn't have done that. I would have only had to buy it once. That would be more logical.
Bro,
instead, I had to buy it 3
Claymore'd
times.
that fucker and shattered him.
I know.
Isn't the Locust great?
Nothing can hurt me!
Bro said nothing can hurt him, like he didn't die. The Loki mech said ally force casualty. I don't think Grunt's taking any fire right now. Press down
Nothing
to
can hurt me.
just rally him.
There you go, buddy.
See, he has timing too, because he only has the 1 round in the Claymore.
Yeah. Need that.
Krogan!
Shields have failed.
Your ass is glass.
Night, night.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Drop the red, fuck that barrier.
Right in the head! Too late! Now you're dead!
Taking cover.
Cover!
How do you think StreamYard's profits are doing right now?
On it!
Considering
Heading to
Restream
cover.
does what they are offering for $40 for free.
Probably pretty bad.
Impact event.
You know why I think they raised prices for real?
AI?
No, remember we were looking at it and they had recently been bought by a parent company.
Yes.
Who also had a similar service. So they raise their prices to destroy it purposely.
Yes, they probably settled it.
They're trying to monopolize it.
Yeah, they probably settled it with their debt, and as a result, they're trying to collapse it so that they can write off all their corporate debt. I bet it was a conglomerate.
Yeah, well, I remember some of the features that were added that we liked were added because they were bought from that company.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Yeah, 2021.
Nothing can hurt me.
Now, oh my God. The parent company that bought them is also now rebranded.
So?
It's now Ring Central Events.
Corporate shit's cool.
Hang on, let's see what this company is now.
I am Krogan!
Okay. Ring Central acquired Hopin, a provider of online audience engagement technology, in August 2023. So StreamYard was bought in August of last year by this other company. And this company makes $2 billion a year.
Wow.
That's their revenue.
Very cool.
Their operating income is $650 million. They're worth 2.07 billion.
So they really didn't need to charge more.
Please.
Well,
don't
I'm
kill us.
saying that
We'll go.
I think
We'll
they're
go.
doing
Hey,
monopolization.
look, they're not Eclipse. You're
Like
here
they're
to help us.
destroying it on
right?
purpose because they want to focus on a different product.
It's one
And they
reason I'm
also
here.
just launched AI.
Come on out.
You were right
It's
about
safe
that
enough.
too.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Wow, this is so relevant to real life, huh?
It is.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant.
Wow.
To say the least.
Here comes. That's the thing is Mass Effect
Why not
1's
just
politics
We would if
are
we could.
a lot stronger.
What's stopping you?
Yeah.
Our
It's more
contract,
subtle.
we're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants
Wow.
to find out for sure?
This company sucks dick. Who would hire an assassin to kill
Did you
this
see
lady?
the one who locked you in?
How could
You know
someone
where he
do
might have
this?
gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I have no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nassana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I just got a brain wave.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Like real dogs? Do you prefer it when it's robo dogs?
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
Don't know.
I was just thinking the same
And
thing.
they don't go.
Let's go, everybody.
When you kill
Oh
them.
my god. Apparently, Brazos
Thank you.
offered the guy
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
That's funny.
I saw an OnlyFans with the same name, but it could just be a guy with the same name. I didn't actually see what was on it.
Pretty funny. Regardless.
Apparently, it was a conservative. I mean, we knew that when we knew he was Italian. Am I right?
They're
trying to conserve the pasta
We should get behind.
from being broken.
Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna put him on the doors. About how I was expecting when you stood in front of that door like you did. You're lucky to be alive. That's a Krogan elite.
Incoming!
Too late! Now you're dead!
Wow, Grunt! Holy shit!
He's frozen. And I'm stuck. Oh my god, why am I stuck? Oh my god. How did I not die?
No!
I don't know, because it's an engineer. They're not dealing direct damage to you. That was the Krogan support.
Yeah.
You just killed him
Krogan,
first.
The Krogan
That was
died
one of the
first.
funniest kills I've seen. I was like, wow, Grunt's bold, going to fucking headbutt the Warlord. Every scene I'm trying to do a headbutt in this game, he's died.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take
Here it
care of
comes.
it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nassana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right.
Fuck that guy.
How about goodbye?
Love it.
Fucking awesome.
That's fucking great.
Isn't that fucking awesome? Is that the best?
That's awesome.
It's funny because even the Solarians you just talked to were like, be careful, you could fall up there, the windows.
We've got reports of him
Move
on
up.
multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
My shields are down.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Okay, just please do me a favor and position your squad before you start fighting so you don't have to put your ammo powers back on again.
all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports.
Enemy down!
Lol.
On the floor!
Quick! Taking cover!
I've lost shields.
Rage. Got it.
Rerouting power.
Overloading the mech.
Good job, Miranda. You really nailed that table or construction material. I don't know what you're hiding behind. I think it's construction material. It's like pallets or something.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're still building the tower.
I'll tear you apart.
Right? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I think so.
I am Krogan!
Sorry, dead. Bye. Who else wants to die?
Call 911.
Sniper.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Can't believe he committed suicide.
I'll tear you apart.
Requesting assistance.
Oh, this is my new
Hostile
gun.
forces have engaged. Excuse me. Careful.
He goes.
He goes.
Impact shot!
I just love the constant pain you hear from the Eclipse mercs. Like the Batarians are pretty funny too. They're real moany and stuff when you kill them.
Yeah.
When you pick up Batarians, they scream real funny. Oh, you switched rifles.
I just picked one up. I didn't realize it.
Oh, it gave you the second rifle. Okay.
Good shot.
Huh?
It's called the Viper or something.
Yeah. It's the second one. That's what I was telling you. Is like with the Widow, like you might like the Viper more, and if that's the case, you might want to grab a different weapon class. Because like you pick the Widow, then you're definitely locked into being a stealth sniper.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! They're behind us too!
Crap, they're behind us too!
Nice shot.
Focus fire on my target!
My mouse is being all
Focus fire on my target!
This'll break him down. Not a problem.
Not a problem. Yeah, copy.
Focus fire on my target! Get your screen! I got it!
Do you have like autism or something?
What?
Nothing. Just like watching that was just like torture.
Did I die?
No, but it was agonizing.
Did I die?
Did you get that health upgrade?
Nope.
Mm.
I got the shield one. Oh my god. Wow.
This is valuable.
No.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
Whoa.
Weakening their
Regarding Holland. Warning, hostile forces resistance transmission. Regarding Holland.
She was frozen and on fire.
Too late! Now! You're dead!
I'll crush them!
Worthless!
Warp is, or slam is kind of shitty.
Got it.
You can't even moan in peace. I'm getting a meow mix.
Hard to head there.
Night, night.
She dead. She dead. Dead
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them! I'll tear you apart!
Impact shot!
Where even is Grunt?
I'll tear you.
Nothing can hurt me.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Contact. Overload deployed.
Can't go through shields.
Too late. Edge.
I really like doing the Sentinel in Mass Effect 2 because, like, you get extra shields, you know.
Yeah.
And it's not even shields, it's barrier. You know? Like, it's not even the same thing as shields. Like, enemies are less effective than barrier. There's less things that hurt barrier than hurt shields.
This'll break him down.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I'll tear you apart. Get them off me.
Feel the blood rage.
Warped you. Damn. Oh, his fucking incendiary claymore did just about as much as your incinerate to the armor. She was on fire a little.
Right in the baby maker.
My uterus.
She no more use for you. I don't know. How do they respawn an egg?
I'm not sure.
Shepard, but you're dead.
They have tits, so I assume they're mammals.
And now you're here to kill me.
Because the Solarians don't have tits.
That's a good point.
But
Maybe
also, they developed on a different ecosystem.
Screw you,
where
Shepard. Charming as ever.
maybe a reptile could be
I'm sure
warm-blooded
you find
and
this
have
all very
memories
ironic.
and doesn't
First you
lay
took care of
eggs.
my sister, and
So it's
now
not a
you're here
reptile
for
at
me.
all.
Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Bye. A weird looking dude. It's a smooth kill.
So this is our guy. Good.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone.
Why is this
Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
Can they reproduce with humans? Yes, the Asari can reproduce with any species, including the Asari.
We're going after them.
The
Protect
daughter
the
will
collector
always be Asari,
require
though,
passing through
but
the
she
Omega
takes on the
4 relay.
traits.
No
That's
ship
why the
has ever
joke. That's why
returned
that
from
one girl
doing
was
so.
like, "I think you say these things because your father was a Batarian." And like it's like Liara was saying that it's shunned in their culture to be
A pure blood.
Asari on Asari born, a pure blood.
Which technically isn't pure blood because they would have to be pure bloods themselves to actually have that, and that requires genetic shit that gets weird.
Yeah.
So even the idea of a pure blood Asari wouldn't really exist if their entire culture looks down upon it. It would be very rare, theoretically.
It's just funny because they're totally gay with other species.
Yeah.
But it's like inside. But how do you think they got to the galactic stage? You know, they were obviously all being lesbians together.
They tell me it's a
tonguing
suicide
each other's
mission.
buttholes.
I intend to prove them wrong.
Because if they can eat, they can shit.
A suicide mission.
Right? So, because Asari can eat and drink,
Yes.
it has to come out somewhere.
mission
That
will
means
do
there's a
nicely.
hole for me.
I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I take it that means you're on the team?
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Dope.
Good deal.
He's like I said, you're going to encounter a religious guy soon.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Why is Jacob
Obviously
being an
he is,
asshole?
too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise
You are a
mercenary.
mercenary,
An
fucking
assassin is a
idiot.
weapon.
He's
The
a
weapon
terrorist.
doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil. We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
You excited to learn about a new species?
A little bit, yeah.
Check that codex. See if a Drell entry's in there.
I don't look like it.
Although the
Nope. You might have to go talk to him to learn about him. Does Operative give you more shields?
I don't know what that means.
What?
Whatever the operative thing.
I mean, you can scroll over. So select like 1 and 2, it'll tell you what it does.
Ah, there we go. Oh, more time, slow down and stuff.
Yeah, more health, but not shields. Interesting. So I guess there's no reason in giving you shields because you're not supposed to be being shot anyway.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you cloak, it doesn't regen your shields. Hey, you think Morden will sing to you?
No.
That was just a story mission, though. Also, if you want better shields, you can do Jacob's loyalty mission for barrier. It's different than shields, but it's better than shields.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact.
Jesus
Excellent.
Christ.
Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
They're connected?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Interest in art.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible.
Yes!
Multi-species
Turn on your camera.
For cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you performed?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very
it would be great if
model
it just
of
zoomed
a
out to the rest of the
Scientist Solarian.
It's like
you see why every time you've come in here I said, check if Morden will sing to you. Check if Morden will sing to you.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already
great.
had to stop the collectors.
That used to be my fucking
on necessity of
ringtone.
Attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two
When you could
armies. One
customize
wins, one
ringtone.
loses. Always work for
Yeah.
the after. Now, have more context. See what collectors
shit,
are.
those less cool
Wasn't
times.
looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modifications that
I
bothers you
love
so
that I
much?
could, like, I don't
Disrupts socio-technological
use
balance.
voicemail. I don't
All
want you to
scientific
send me a
advancement usually
voicemail, right?
delivers overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load.
So I would just make my voicemail horrific
Don't get
screams, and
fear.
my mom would always be
Limitations.
pissed off
No
about it.
limitations, no advancement. No advancement.
Like, I'm
culture
ignoring you
stagnates.
on purpose.
Works other way too. Advancement before culture
Like,
is
it's
ready.
not time for you right now,
Disaster.
okay?
Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Does he know about the Rachni Queen?
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Aww. Why can't we fuck him? Well, Solarians don't get married. It makes sense. That's not just what they're into, you know? They have reproduction contracts, you know?
True.
Like, sex isn't what drives them. That's why you can't fuck him, because you can't get his consent. And plus, what would you do? Like, he doesn't have, like, he's gonna fucking, doesn't he fuck like a fish? How do frogs have sex?
I have no idea.
Do frogs have dicks?
I'm not a frog expert.
Somebody Google, do frogs have dicks?
Eat my fishies.
It's fish penis.
Ugly asshole. Ooh, that gives me shield region. Hell yeah.
Yeah, too bad it looks dumb as fuck. Like fucking nerd helmet. Yeah, excuse me, human. You're strictly a land-based species. I think the collector or the Cerberus assault armor is health and shields as well.
I got a new ship as well, I think.
I think that's the last one. No, I don't know. There's space for others.
No, there's 2 more. I don't know what the other one was.
You bought a Kodiak shuttle.
That's right, it was, yeah.
Check Discord. Oh my goodness.
Time for mission.
Where am I looking? How does this work? What's Discord?
What's he got? Throw. What is throw?
Is this scientific?
What?
Look, I gotta say, I do like the toad-looking ones. I think glued is what resonates with me the most. Jack, if you want to see it, you're gonna have to go check content suggestions in Discord. What mission?
I'm just saying what everybody has.
Yeah, Jacob has barrier that you can
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive
Fucking love that ad. That's so funny. Why not? Dorsal straddle looks fun.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish.
You can fuck that fish man, by the way.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Him and Garrus and Jacob
So,
are the ones you can fuck.
what can I do for you?
Going so far as to call it exploitation.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived
Samara's
recently
really
and
good,
registered
too.
with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time.
There you go.
You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
That makes sense.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I still think that was added with Kasumi, though.
Tired of trading employees.
Like it's an extra Liara side quest you get with her, because the mechanic I hadn't seen before.
The shipping.
Dentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Samara's also a cold ass bitch too.
Listen, I know that
but
David
not like
is
Miranda.
violent.
She's like more likable.
Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Like she's like the cool mom that will kill people
Excuse
for
me.
you.
You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was
Purple!
helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
That's right. You get in a cab.
Which is fucking where? There's a taxi stand?
Yeah, through there.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is
I haven't played this game in like
passed over for
maybe
promotions?
a decade, so
Discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
That person or terminal thing? That looks like one of the access pads, though.
I'm on a call.
Wow. Okay, bitch. I think he talked to the cop.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Okay, but
what about
you? Don't buy a fish
Try and
because
make it
you
as
need
commando?
it.
Why
That was a
not?
hack terminal.
Umasari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I bet you I know where this one goes.
That's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
I love that they're commenting on your sniper whenever you come through here.
I don't know if that is.
Yeah, I found it in a collector base. Just on the ground.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally at my parents' house. And Eclipse
Oh, it's not that one.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Ready.
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Oh, she's racist?
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop
Copping for a cop.
with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Why are you worried about other species?
Do you think it's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen?
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain, and they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like, you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh, hey, nerd. I see you're a nerd by your big fucking nerd helmet. It's because my brain is so big.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the creds clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, And
No
they are
red
all
sand.
cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
I should go.
Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such iced tissue shatters.
Sounds like it's good against barriers. Which is like, okay, rarest damage in the game, okay. Plus the particle beam is good against barriers and other stuff. I'm more interested how cryo rounds work. How does a few rounds turn an entire person solid?
That's an interesting question.
The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
Nice. The SNA may have taken control of Manbitch.
Nothing to see here. Move
Not
along.
necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's the SNA, so it's not good either. Yeah, live map has
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Lost?
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Get in line.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission.
Got that helmet's down.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting.
The helmet my brother would use. And I'd make fun of him. He'd go, "You've got good abilities!" And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what a nerd would say.
Uh-huh. And that's why I'm not changing it.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I
No,
can.
it's not cope. It's just laughing at how dumb it
Looking at
looks.
crime scenes
How
longer than
can
our
you
two
not?
lifespans combined.
That's what someone coping
She knows how
would
to
say.
handle herself.
I bet you there's a mod just fixing this helmet.
It probably is.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Good to know, given number of times we're ordered into hazardous situations.
That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I'll kill him.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Thanks.
Safe before you use that. You have to hold it down for a while for it to charge.
Okay.
It's only good for the last fight, but go ahead. Just charge it up and let it go in the hallway so you can see it, and then just load the save. You only get one shot.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, you need 100% charge to use it.
Awesome.
And you get one shot. It's really just for the end. Or any boss that you just want to instantly kill.
Mm-hmm.
But like the grenade launcher can get rid of most of them.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
I'm
Like, you
back.
probably won't even use it on the last mission, because wouldn't you rather actually fight the boss?
Yeah. Heavy weapons.
Yeah, it's the illusion of choice.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Wow, there's so many heavy weapons. I mean, the flamethrower is fine if you're a man guard.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it doesn't hurt shields or anything. Only health, which is like, why do I want a heavy weapon that only affects health?
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went out for 20 minutes. A human! Open fire!
Just needing to help.
Miranda, what the fuck you doing? Oh, it's good.
It's not Miranda.
Warfield! Now you see me.
Authorized for lethal force.
I'll tear you apart.
Focus.
Can't get there.
There they are.
Was that a flash grenade?
No, I think that was
Morden doesn't have a concussive shot. That was a flash grenade. She actually, that was the first time we've seen it work.
Huh. There you go.
Neural shock is fucking awesome against organics. Can you read if it pierces through defenses, though?
Doesn't say anything about it.
Well, next time you see an enemy, if you hold up the power wheel while you point at them, it'll tell you what abilities will affect them.
Yeah, it'll be right
Those were my best troops.
Sucks to suck.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Mommy, step on me!
Go to hell! Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Mommy! Break my neck, Mommy. Spit on me.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe? I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara. You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Cool eyes. Cool
I'm
eyes.
going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you. I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
That goes hard.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Samara waits one day, then kills anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
See? She's fucking cold,
Must
bro.
be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Slim chance is better than none.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
They're gonna lick each other's buttholes.
Make
Well,
it
we're sitting here with nothing to do. How about I tongue punch that fart box?
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Renege.
Killing cunts and smoking blunts.
You see that?
Enjoy.
Ooh, came everywhere. Shit.
Yeah, it's like Alien. They got the machine blood.
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Yeah, if there wasn't, if they couldn't make it any more obvious, this is a biotic mission.
Going silent. Deploying warfield. Come on,
But
ladies.
hey,
You're off my
I'm
screen.
sure it'll be fine going all tap. Because it's gonna have boss. Like, you should be able to do anything. Can you neural shock her through? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, check if you can do it through the barrier.
No, you can't. It says no.
I've got no shields.
It's like,
Going silent.
more incapacitating than overload. It's like overload for organics, but like more incapacitating.
Here, enjoy.
There you go. Love neural shock.
That's great. Okay.
Going dark.
Yeah, stand up there. Stand on the ledge where we can see you.
Can't do that right now.
Because they also fall down too.
See me?
Ready? I missed it.
Missed. Missed.
I think it died.
Oh, there's a weapon locker over there.
We'll end it quickly.
Going dark.
Nice. Shotgun. What are you doing?
Get ready.
Oh, that's the cryo book.
Yeah, he also has cryo. But like, it also, you also need to use that on health. So why would you not use neural shock? You know? I mean, it can work on mechs. That's why you would use it. You would use it on mechs.
Weakening their integrity.
Thank you.
Here for you.
Neural shock doesn't work through barrier.
Killed that one.
You can also do a combo with him where he hits him with a cryoblast and then you hit him with an incinerate and they'll fucking explode.
Headed for cover.
I'll tear you apart.
So she became a ghost.
Nice.
Well, she didn't die.
Yeah, she didn't get frozen solid.
Here, wait a minute.
It's not an effective combo, but like I said, sometimes it's fun to play on lower difficulties to just blow things up and fuck around.
That was bad. Chat's coming through. Why are we in the game specific sections again? Like we don't
In the Mass Effect section?
yeah. I guess it's like we're doing that today, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, like I said before, it's like to put it in the different sections is going to recommend us to more people.
Yeah. Wider appeal in the out.
Yeah, it's just creating internal metrics and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, she hit him with the frag or the flash. It's like a shitty concussive shot.
Kind of.
Which is fine. I mean, her other abilities are like the best in the game.
Yeah, it's so good.
We've got company.
The Shadow Strike is so good.
Yeah, that's what's, you know, she's an infiltrator, but she can do short range. You know, you can, in the third one, you can be short range too.
Well done.
Fucking ended her day. She was unhappy.
Yeah, it's a good combo.
Kick their asses.
Can you guys wait until the sun's not in my eyes? my helmet gives me extra glare because I'm staring through 3 monitors.
Engaging hostile.
Ooh, warped ya.
Now you see me.
Save me, Kasumi, save me.
Yeah, it worked, didn't it?
It looks like she appears with a flashbang too.
Heavy fire imminent. I've got no shields.
Yeah, you can get the whole clip out cloaked.
I'll tear you apart. Cloaking.
Yeah, the warp typically dodge. You know, like the
yeah.
And then from
Deploying warfield.
death balls. Because you went into cover when it was coming at you, it hit the box instead of you.
Yeah.
Because they track you.
Phone tight.
That was Kasumi. You just put 3 rounds in her dome.
Yeah,
She should have been in the way.
No shield.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I still think they should give you overload over AI hacking. Is there a mod that gives me the infiltrator with overload and incinerate? Like tactical cloak is probably one of the better
Pretty good.
abilities, especially in this one. But you're like Kasumi. You have one of the best abilities, but then you have fucking flash grenade.
Yeah. Flash grenades suck.
Yeah, cryo ammo's not great either, but it's better than the fucking AI hacking. I'm just saying, like, you should have another caster power. Like, AI hacking should be an engineer-only ability.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Did you talk to her?
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are going to be so jealous.
You're not going home. I'm not sure if you see her before or after you get that log.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
Hmm.
We've been spotted. Friendly fire! Indeed.
Enjoy.
Morden yelled at you.
I yelled at him.
Gunship overhead!
Should burn through any armor. Ready for takedown. Engaging target. Deploying incineration tech.
Incinerate's probably the better bet over the Cloak Widow, because you can throw it from behind cover.
Enemy inbound.
Lights out.
Of course.
Gotcha.
Burn nicely. Simple enough. Not a problem.
Hey, it's on fire. That means it's taking slight DPS.
Gift for you.
It did hit it.
It did.
I don't know. It said that it could hurt it, so I don't know. You tell me.
Do the trick.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
I was like, wow, what a great final throw. That's totally gonna... I was waiting for you to die as it got hit. That would have been so funny. So I just went to check to see if the Sentinel had AI hacking. Okay. The Sentinel has throw, warp, overload, and cryoblast.
What the fuck?
Like, the Sentinel is awesome in the second game, plus the tech armor as the ability. All tech armor does is, like, slow down your cooldowns on your abilities.
I just want to play the game.
Well, that's why I told you not to be a Sentinel. It's more power focused, even though it has the tech armor.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me,
This is
lesser
one of my favorite
creatures,
characters.
for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, or you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. And I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Did they say what company is doing this biotic engineering?
No.
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Hasn't reported your disappearance.
snort?
Likely he doesn't want his departure delayed.
Face it,
Maybe.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Lessened awareness and cognitive abilities. Odds of survival low.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Unfortunate.
Well, he'll lead the charge, so
Exactly.
he'll draw the fire.
Right there.
Oh, you're gonna
All
put Theo
clear.
on the map?
Yeah.
Not a bad choice over AI hacking. Oh, she's got heavy armor. Whoa. That was sure a powerful throw.
Lol.
I hear a mech. That was the best drinking animation yet.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
Are those flares on her arm?
First, a Justicar shows up. Now you.
She has a funny voice.
At least I can take
First, a
pleasure
Justicar.
turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Headed for combat.
Gift for you.
Here. Enjoy.
Can't do it.
Headshot. Everyone's gotten in my way. Going dark.
The information's here somewhere.
Let's rip the place.
Must be ship Samara was looking for.
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
I killed them so quickly that they didn't even get to go up to the second level.
So I was just looking, like, if the Sentinel was good in the first game too. The only downside they have is that they have no weapons training, so you can't even get marksman on the pistol. But the Biotic and the Engineer can. No, I've never met a nice South African. And that's not bloody surprising, men. They hate black people.
Apparently.
Moving to cover.
How do I leave?
Who did you talk to somebody? Maybe you just go out the door. Is there a door? There is no door.
I picked up a data pad and then the option.
Go touch the thing that ended the mission before, like the data pad maybe or something. Hold B. They'll give you like an end mission prompt sometimes. And it's like, hold this button to end the mission.
Fucking hate it when games do this.
Oh, you said don't end the mission. Oh, there it is stored.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
You totally did not see the green on it until you got like right next to it. See, the Vanguard in 2, it has incendiary and cryo ammo. Like, why would you use cryo ammo if you have incendiary?
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Thank you.
Are you making fun of him?
Yep.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay. You can't just change cults.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Cool.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Calm down, lady.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
Yes.
Yes. And go talk to Thane. So you can learn about the Drell.
Let's go.
You can see if he has a frog dick.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you.
My team.
From an organization such as yours.
No, she's
That is
actually a really good biotic. I think she's better than Jack. Because
I've
Jack
seen
only has
powers
like
at work.
shockwave.
Substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
There's actually a secret squad member that has the same powers as her, but it has a different final power. And I'm trying to think if it's her or the replacement that have it. There's a ability called Dominate, and it's like AI hacking, but for organics.
Okay.
I think she has Reeve, which is like, bleed mechanic. So, you know how, like, literally in games, it's always called Reeve, where it does bleed damage, but it also makes them, it's like super warp, basically, because it does DPS and warp damage to make them more vulnerable.
You mean like cleave?
Sometimes it'll be called cleave. You know, but it's that bleed mechanic. Rend. That's what it is in Diablo.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How tight is
How
your
much
butthole?
do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to
Okay,
destroy the
follow
collective.
me into this hole.
That is enough for me.
You don't want to
It's
know
okay
why
to
the collectors
slut
need to
shame
be
them. They're
fought?
sorry. They're all
When you live
sluts.
by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Fair point.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
How much do you know about our mission?
If I
know
remember
that
right,
I've
so yeah,
sworn an
Reeve is
oath
better
to
than
follow you,
Dominate.
and that you seek to destroy the collectors. That is enough for me.
But if you're Renegade, maybe you go the other way.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
It's fair.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Stop trying to fight him. Just be nice to him. He'll give you hugs and kisses, Species. Why should you be mean to him? You know? It's like, hey, your life would be better if you helped the Kurds. Your life would be better if you just didn't want to murder everyone, you know?
Why do the stars flicker in and out? I don't understand. It's not how stars work.
It's how the human eye works. Right?
I don't like that.
Well, there's so much atmosphere in between them, you know? Not
Shepard,
even
I
atmosphere.
mentioned when we
Space
met on
stuff.
Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes.
Don't do that to yourself.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Oh boy.
You never mentioned this before.
Conservative religious dad hates his trans kid.
Attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Gay son.
That's not
Gay
the
son
choice I
alert. Gay
expected.
son alert.
Why didn't you raise him yourself?
He's gay and I hate him because my conservative values.
The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
It's funny, there's a lot of Buddhism in
You
what
don't
he's
hire
doing.
a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
Okay.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me.
I like his eyes though.
Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died.
You peed on people?
Why I went there.
Can you ask him about the Drell?
No.
His race?
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Not praying? Maybe it is more Buddhist-based.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I'll just wait here.
He talks like a green tech story. Yeah, I mean, I would only recently understand what that reference means because I've seen enough memes because I've been following a lot more trans people instead of like Mujahideen and like
Commander, you've
journalists
received a
and
new
stuff.
message
So
at the
now
private
I've seen
terminal.
green text memes and understand it. What? Why were you so far away from Ilium?
I don't know.
What was the last mission we did? Wasn't it?
Oh, I need to go to the mass relay.
Shadow Broker.
How long is this mission?
Never played it.
Okay.
See, she has throw and pull.
Cool.
So she's a good, like, she's like, you don't have to bring Jacob. You know who else has pull? Thane. And he's got a sniper. I think he also has throw and pull.
Okay.
And he's a sniper. She doesn't need the collector assault rifle because that's the barrier one. Give her the Geth one.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
They're little hard tablets. Little hard, you know, like, they kind of look like chlorine pellets in a way.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
It's just like hard pills, you know, like these ones are just a regular half pill made in a pill press. Some of them are flat, some of them are a little more round. This is what I'm talking about. Or they'll have like just have it in with tons of it in shipping containers. It's got a fucking commie symbol on it. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of meth.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architect.
Shepard. So, what can I do? Shepard. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
There's another one?
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place.
I didn't know this.
I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
I didn't know this at all, that she's literally responsible for bringing you back.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
This is cool. I like this setup already.
Sounds like
I
you
also
and
am a
Foreman were
Liara
close.
stan, though.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for
Faked
2
his own
years,
death.
he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think.
I
I'm
just
going
thought
home.
of something.
Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now
Yes.
I have the chance to make it a
Hang on,
rescue.
I'm listening to
Let
the
me
story.
help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Do you have paper football in Australia?
What the fuck is that?
You've never heard of it?
No.
See, I was thinking, I wonder if this is outside of America, and I was like, oh, Australia also has football.
Never heard of that in my
It's
life.
like a game you can play in school. Like, that's the only time you would ever go out of your way to play it.
Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power.
Oh my god, there's professional paper football. This is literally a game
Corporation have risen
to
as a
occupy
result
your
of the
children.
news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
There's always a professional version of it.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse.
Oh.
But as that gate opens too wide, investment think tanks are noting concerns.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Nasana Dantius didn't give us
Later today, we'll hear from Cerberus.
Okay, before we do this, I go to the toilet. Have you got another video?
I was about to tell you about paper football. So you fold the paper up in a triangle.
Okay.
Right? And to start the game, you hang it halfway off the table, and you have to bring your hand up to flick it. And that's the kickoff, right? And then your opponent flicks it, but it can't go like over the edge, I think. But they have 4 chances to like get it in the zone. And then you stand it up and you flick it, and they make a field goal for you with their fingers. And you have to like stand it up and flick it through the field goal to get the extra point. Like, it's literally a game that you play in school. Like, it's fucking rock, paper, scissors, you know, tier.
Sounds fun.
I mean, it was pastime in school sometimes.
Definitely American thing.
Yeah, it says here, widely played at churches in Wisconsin in the early 1970s. This would be a church thing.
It wouldn't it? Sounds like a church thing. Alright, video.
Hang on, I gotta find it. I gotta close tabs and open tabs.
Why am I not echoing anymore? What is this?
I mean, I just full screened. Don't look
You're
at my
on?
background.
Huh? And then the last mission should take us out to
Long Ma chili sauce.
There's a good one. Ooh, hot rock. Oh, put it in mouth.
Oh, speaking of which, I uploaded another new soundbite.
I would like you to remove everybody that's smiling right now. I bid you good day, sir. I bid you good day.
I also remastered that one.
Okay, great.
I don't have a mood for clowning right now.
She's so funny. What an actual clown. What an
Okay,
awful human being.
I got a video. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, Jack.
Presents a summary of key points contained in Xi Jinping's governance of China. I made this video for those who are interested in learning about Xi Jinping thought, but don't have the time to read all 2,400 pages of the governance of China. If you like the content produced on this channel, consider lending your support at the links in the description below. The Governance of China is a 4-volume collection of speeches and writings by Xi Jinping, the General Secretary of the Communist Party of China, which outlines the official party perspective on China's development in the 21st century. The writings encompass Xi Jinping's views on economics, domestic and international politics, infrastructure, technology, environmentalism, peaceful coexistence, and military affairs. The Governance of China is a unique text because it is a book written from a global historical perspective by a statesman with the power to actually shape the future course of a major country. Through an extensive grasp on Chinese as well as Western history and literature, Xi Jinping not only articulates the intricacies of China's internal development, but relates China's development to its growing role in global politics. The text does not present a Western-style critique of capitalism, couched in the language of negation and idealism, but instead presents a tangible framework for concrete steps in the arduous struggle of building a communist society. With the rise of the People's Republic of China, its growing power on the global stage, as well as an emerging soft power conflict with the West, it is increasingly important that the world understands what China is doing, how it got here, where it is headed, and how nations across the world factor into this world historic transformation seen with the rise of socialist China. China's relationship to Marxism-Leninism began in the early 20th century during a time of significant social and political upheaval. The country experienced several major internal struggles for a long period of time, including the Taiping Rebellion in the mid-19th century, the Boxer Rebellion at the dawn of the 20th century, and the overthrow of the Qing dynasty in 1911. The fall of the Qing dynasty was followed by the fragmentation of China into regions controlled by warlords and the Kuomintang, leaving the country in chaos and vulnerable to foreign powers. It wasn't until the 1917 Russian Revolution that the Chinese saw a clear example of how Marxism-Leninism could be applied to overthrow a repressive regime and establish a socialist state. Inspired by the developments in Russia, Chinese intellectuals began to explore Marxism-Leninism as a solution to China's problems, which quickly led to the 1919 Democratic Revolution and the founding of the Communist Party of China in 1921. Mao Zedong, a key member of the party, played a crucial role in adapting Marxism-Leninism to China's specific conditions and predominantly rural population. His interpretation of Marxism-Leninism, known as Mao Zedong thought, emphasized the potential of the peasantry rather than the proletariat as the revolutionary class, marking a significant departure from classical Marxism, but demonstrating the flexibility of Marxist theory in different historical and social contexts. Under Mao's leadership throughout the 1930s and 40s, the Communist Party engaged in various struggles against warlords, Kuomintang nationalists, and foreign invaders, notably during the Second Sino-Japanese War. In building the People's Liberation Army, the party recognized the importance of military strength and leadership. As Xi Jinping states, while it was engaged in violent struggle, the party came to recognize the irrefutable truth that it must command the gun and build a people's military of its own. Chinese people learned that it was an imperative to send the aggressors a message they would understand. War must be fought to deter aggression. Force must be met with force, and a victory is the best way to win peace and respect. We Chinese people do not provoke others, nor do we shy away from trouble. We do not give in to fear or yield in the face of difficulties and dangers. The Chinese nation will never cower before threats or be subdued by oppressors. By 1949,
Oh, wow, I'm learning
the
so
communist
much.
victory in the Chinese Civil War and the establishment of the People's Republic of China marked the triumph of Marxism-Leninism in China and validated its significance in the Chinese Revolution. Over the past 95 years, the Communist Party of China has accomplished so many tasks which were thought to be impossible by other political forces. The reason for this has been precisely attributed to our adoption of Marxism as our guide of action. This has allowed our party to free itself from the limitations of all previous political forces, which focused on pursuing their own special interests. Departing from or abandoning Marxism, the party would lose its soul and direction. On the issue of Marxism as the fundamental guiding thought, we should not waver under any circumstances. Following the death of Mao Zedong, Deng Xiaoping rose to prominence and initiated the policy of reform and opening up in
Yeah,
1978.
he ruled. He was the best.
Reform and opening up recognize the dialectical necessity of adapting to changing conditions and constantly developing theory to guide necessary changes in practice. For China, the overall purpose of development is to open up to the world through globalization, cultural exchange, and knowledge sharing. The process of opening up produces outcomes that cause changes in the social structure that require reform. Reform and opening up is therefore seen by the Communist Party of China as an ongoing and holistic process that will continue on indefinitely. Deng Xiaoping designed and led the Reform and Opening Up initiative and the modernization drive with a view to improving the well-being of the Chinese people, stressing on many occasions that poverty is not socialism. Socialism means eliminating poverty. Unless you are developing the productive forces and raising people's living standards, you cannot say that you are building socialism. This policy marked a pragmatic shift towards prioritizing economic development over strict ideological purity, emphasizing the use of market mechanisms to develop the productive forces. The reforms introduced under Deng Xiaoping included decollectivizing agriculture, establishing special economic zones, and encouraging foreign investment. The new theoretical and practical foundations of reform and opening up allowed the Chinese economy to achieve swift growth, which accelerated rapidly after China's entrance into the World Trade Organization in 2001.
Because yes, China famously
Many criticized the party's embrace
never,
of pro-market reforms
never did
and integration
things
into the capitalist world economy.
in its own
But
self-interest.
Deng Xiaoping and every paramount
Only
leader
ever
after
to
him
defend,
demonstrated
like,
that the process
establishing
of
the
moving
9-dash
towards the
line
lofty
immediately
ideal of communism
upon their-
unfolds at an
their
incremental
success
and
in
gradual
the
pace. Deng
revolution,
Xiaoping
yes.
always understood.
famously never did that, and then look, North Vietnam is now communist. I guess we can drop it to 9. The 9-dash line now, because we have to distinguish from the Kuomintang's 11-dash line, which they also claim the same area of ocean in the South China Sea. Funnily enough, almost like they created it, and China is using nationalist self-interest to employ, what was it, imperialism? Something like that, imperialism? I don't know. What do I fucking know? Go watch our Black Red Guard episode. Keep going.
That developing the forces of production would be a lengthy process, and that China had a long march down the socialist road before approaching a new stage of socialist development.
They sure had a long march after they ran away.
Reform and opening up catalyzed Chinese economic development, lifted hundreds of millions out of absolute poverty, and laid the groundwork for the development of what would become known as socialism with Chinese characteristics. Xi Jinping explains that this concept embraces a dialectical view of socialism that integrates the universal ideals of Marxism and socialism with China's unique historical and material conditions. Socialism with Chinese characteristics represents a theory, path, and system of how China will further advance down the socialist road through the implementation of theory into the practice of statecraft. The evolving nature of the theory is based on the necessity of informing practice based on changing conditions and the needs of the people as a whole. Xi Jinping describes it as a holistic theory that conceptualizes Chinese society in its totality. Every institution, policy, campaign, and long-term plan is informed by the lofty goal of achieving communism, correcting erroneous views and decisions, and unifying all mindsets, policies, and measures to carry China beyond the primary stage of socialism.
Well, you're in fascism right now.
Socialism with Chinese characteristics is built on the foundation of Marxism-Leninism and Mao Zedong thought, which offer basic scientific principles for understanding the world through a dialectical materialist worldview.
Bad baseline
Marxism-Leninism is seen as a universally applicable theory, while Mao Zedong thought represents this theory under specifically Chinese conditions.
Marxism-Leninism?
It's honestly, I've heard none of this. I've listened to it, but I've heard none of it.
Yeah,
Bro is just saying words.
Yeah, Marxism-Leninism is an inherently hierarchical
Have you read the book?
Ideology.
Have you read the book?
Lenin was an elitist.
Have you read the book?
His ideology was literally, I will speak for you because you are too dumb to understand.
Have you read the book?
The whole I'm better than you thing, the reason we have that as a soundbite is because of this attitude. Right?
Have you read the book?
The we're your only source of truth is funny because it's this same attitude, right? It's this elitist, cunty fucking attitude that people need to get away from. Hold on a second.
Have you read that book? I got a soundbite for you.
The dog story.
I hate how it's always muted. And there's no ability to start it over.
科学家，比尔是科学家。比尔是科学家。
科学定律。
比尔是科学家。
惯性是物质的性质之一。
比尔是科学家。
倒数7秒，计时开始。
比尔是科学家。比尔是科学家。比尔是。
But yeah, like it's the.
On top of this foundation is
the elitism of Leninism is the entire problem. Like I genuinely Maoism probably not that bad. Mao idiot, right? Maoism genuinely probably not that bad of an ideology. The whole like kill people with glasses pretty bad. Like you're probably fucking pretty stupid if that's your policy. But like,
well, they're genetically inferior.
Sure.
We need to breed good Chinese who have good eyes.
Like Maoism.
Meanwhile, Dr. Sleep breaks a girl's neck in the ring.
Like if like Maoism could theoretically work if you removed it from Marxist-Leninism, because like the Maoism is about the peasantry. Marxism-Leninism is about the vanguard. So erase the vanguard ideology and just have it about the peasants or the peasantry, and boom, you know what you've got? Communism, you fucking idiots. That's what you wanted, right? Bottom up, state-owned. But yet still, you go with fucking Mao or Xi Jinping, and you have these dictators sitting on top of the pedestal while everybody else just suffers the same fate as all the other peasants as every other fucking revolution. Nothing changed because you've got to drop the ML. Like, genuinely, if you're going to be a communist, be a Maoist. Arguably the best way you could possibly do it.
Just not a Marxist-Leninist Maoist.
Just don't include the ML. It's old, outdated, and regressive at this point. I've never seen anybody using.
That's why Denganism is
Rarely.
better.
Rarely will you see somebody using a hammer and sickle who isn't a fucking idiot. They will almost always defend the atrocities of anybody else who uses that symbol. That is team sports. You don't have to do team sports to be a Maoist. You don't have to do team sports to be a communist. You just don't. Just be a normal
Mr. Longburger!
Just be a normal fucking person. Literally just observe the world and react accordingly. You don't need to side with teams. You really don't. It always leads you to be wrong. Please stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Don't join your local communist group.
Deng Xiaoping theory, Jiang Zemin's concept of the three represents, and Hu Jintao's scientific outlook on development. Each of these contributions to socialism with Chinese characteristics is understood to be temporally determined
You see how
or
the
specific
guys
to
in, like,
unique
light red
circumstances at a given historical period of China's
superior?
development.
All these at the top, superior to these at the bottom. But if you say you're a Dengist, you can't even fit in with socialists. Like even Trotskyists get more play with them. You can't be pragmatic and have like socialist friends and want to have like social politics. Like you can't just fucking be a Denganist and enjoy the DSA, you know? They'll be like, that's not real. You have to follow a World War II ideology, sir. You can't modernize our ideas. That would be pragmatism.
For example, in 2004, as China's growing market economy intensified social inequalities, Jiang Zemin found it necessary to reiterate and solidify the party's commitment to people-centered and socialist development by introducing the three represents into the party constitution, ensuring the equal representation of economic, cultural, and people-centered development in governmental affairs. Lastly, the most recent contribution to socialism with Chinese characteristics has come from Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping thought marks a significant turning point in Chinese development and the theory of socialism with Chinese characteristics.
Imagine if China
The
actually
term
did
thought
what the
has
government
not-
said they were going to do. Imagine if all of these reforms actually happened and all of these things were actually put into practice instead of skimming shit off the top and fucking over the people. Imagine that. Imagine if the party didn't just fucking hoard all of the country's wealth. How much further China would be. Imagine. Just imagine. Continue.
Not been used to describe the theory of any paramount leader since Mao, which signifies a deeper level of importance to the contribution. But furthermore, since achieving moderate prosperity in all respects, Xi Jinping emphasizes that China has entered a new stage of development and makes frequent reference to socialism with Chinese characteristics for a new era. In 1997, Jiang Zemin introduced the concept of the two centenary goals: to achieve a moderately prosperous society in all respects by 2021, the centenary of the Communist Party of China, and to achieve a modern socialist country that is prosperous, strong, democratic, culturally advanced, harmonious, and beautiful by 2049, the centenary of the People's Republic of China. The two centenary goals were taken up and popularized by Xi Jinping, who elevated them into a central theoretical component of socialism with Chinese characteristics, and used them as a national call for the Chinese people to continue pushing towards national rejuvenation. Working towards moderate prosperity in all respects saw remarkable progress in poverty reduction.
Ready when you are.
From the end of 2012 to the end of 2017,
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
He does got problems. Hey.
Oh,
Son of a
area
bitch.
overload.
I did it again.
What?
Instead of upgrading her, I skipped.
Seal off those trace
Because
samples and get them back
back
to the lab.
Apparently
We got
goes
multiple
forward.
shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Just a car?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sun?
Sealed off? Why? Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon. A Spectre? I heard your status was
Nice.
reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my
Oh,
transfer.
another Spectre. Sweet.
So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander. Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker. The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy.
Wait,
to
so
have.
I got reinstated as a Spectre as well?
Yeah, they did it.
At the start. I thought so. It just never comes up.
Well, you say that you want to stay dead.
Yeah, right.
You're never undesignated as a Spectre.
Yeah, sure.
What are the facts so far? About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni.
Like, the council still calls you to ask to report in.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important. If Liara isn't here, where is she? If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever. Did the police find anything when they arrived? Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes. Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe. I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups? Let me take a look around. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass. It's part of my old armor. Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
That's creepy. Liara just has your old armor? Isn't this her apartment?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Maybe you shouldn't have told her all that before you confirmed
A
that the
doctor
bugs
from the
were off.
University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
They have human certificates for doctorates.
I guess so.
Human style certificates. Look, she has all the fish that.
There,
Not a
that's all
picture
my
of you.
fish.
It's just a picture of your ship?
Mm-hmm.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now? It's a Prothean
You did
dig
Prime.
site. Liara did leave a message. There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Why does she have a picture of... This
Bro,
is
what
what
a
your fish
fucking-
tank could look like.
What a sick fish tank.
It's the same as yours, except it doesn't have a bar splitting it in the center.
Yeah, but she has
Yours is the
jellyfish and
same.
shit.
It's the same assets that yours uses. Yours just has a white pole that looks like it's two tanks.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
I want a fucking jellyfish.
What are they? Those must
Prothean
have come
relics.
from Ilos. It looks like the terrain on Ilos. Those
Maybe.
Prothean relics, they're right there.
Mm.
But she is a fucking archaeologist.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Oh, she knows you were fucking.
No, she's talking about my relics. What are you talking about?
She said no offense, as in she was certainly into ugly, as in you're ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here. Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
Backing up, because my daddy taught me
Tricky, but
good.
you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker. And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside. Let's go.
Hell yeah, lift.
I don't know what Kel's talking about.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party. Liara's in there! By the goddess. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top. I'll start down here and work my way up. Just leave some for me.
This shit got decapitated.
What's happening? Maybe she is.
Shit.
It could be virtual
Was it a
decapitation.
bomb? What happened?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
20 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home. To Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe.
Bombs killing everyone.
A division of Elko.
Nice. Fuck that ATM. Mine people.
Basir, I'm at the Beria Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Beria Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless
Here they come.
There! I'm pinned down! Mark! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Am I invisible or something?
Yes, you literally were.
Will
Sure
do.
thing.
One less to worry about.
Can't do that right now.
I will hold them.
Coming from the right.
I will hold them.
Going dark. Can't do that right now.
Enemies ahead.
It's probably a stupid question, but after you started the mission, you did her upgrades, right?
Look out! As good a place as any.
I couldn't.
Her squad upgrade?
Can do a dick on it.
Yeah. It wasn't a stupid question, uh-huh. Max 1 skill to 4 that you want the most.
What's throw or pull? What's better?
Well... For you, I imagine pull. Because she can pull people out of cover. You want the field for pull. Like, who cares if it's heavy? And does a little bit more damage and shit. I mean...
No shields! Poking!
Like, you know when enemies will run into the room and they'll be grouped up? You know, it's like a weaker version of Singularity if you hit them like that.
Poking!
They're both dead.
Going silent.
My butt be singing today. Very gassy. You know, my tummy hurts.
Crucial information.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Hell yeah.
You see that?
Can't get there. Now you see me.
This looks interesting.
Ruh-roh. It's a good death.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat? Must have been. No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Did she say your wife?
Liara, this is Basir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let
Called
that
it.
slide. Why don't
I mean,
you
in my
put
head.
that down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh! She called her a pureblood bitch. Oh, damn.
I dare say Liara's probably more powerful.
Than the Spectre?
Yeah. All the experience she got?
I mean,
the real world combat experience? I took her on every fucking mission.
but that's also a Spectre. She's just really fucking good in the first game. Because biotics are crazy in the first game.
Going dark.
I thought she was joined your squad for the mission. Maybe she does later. Maybe it's a 2-part mission or something. This was like their premium DLC, I want to say.
Liara was maybe the game.
Killed one. How'd you
What?
like that?
Liara wasn't even in the game. It was DLC.
Cloaking.
No. Everything that you've done is still in the game. I don't think you hacked the terminals for her. But you meet her and she says she's an agent. And if you don't have the DLC, it's funny because it still fills in holes, so she still becomes... Never mind. I can't get into it.
Overloading. Agreed. Taking cover.
Taking cover.
Oh!
Agreed. Eat it.
Going dark.
They're using a drone. Here we go.
Fuck right off.
Gotcha.
Enemy. Here we go.
Eat them.
It's literally if I'm looking at it again.
Impressive shot. Scored a hit.
Lights out.
You got it. Affirmative.
Right in the dick.
See that? Curved it off the ground like a bowler. Fuck.
She's getting away. You see?
Much smoother. Much better.
Watch out! Going dark.
Heads up.
Come to me. Look out! Drone!
Now you see me. Down you go.
This will occupy them.
Loki! Down you go.
Silly scenario. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
There she is.
Hey! Guess we get to learn
I'm
about
right. No, wait, left.
car crashes,
I'm on
huh?
her. Hang a left.
Can't hear you, you're not talking into the mic.
There's no up and down.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Okay, we get it.
Go, 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 go! I'm going!
We need to go faster.
Traffic on.
Well, we definitely learned about car crashes.
What the fuck?
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Go, 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 go! I'm going!
Don't be
Traffic,
mean to
oncoming
her.
traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Why is she such an asshole? Ow.
Is Liara your passenger princess?
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I
Oh my god. I hate
know!
this.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Passenger
Ahead on
princesses
collision
should be
Yeah,
seen
I
and not heard.
Truck! Again?
Watch out.
Shut up. I've never been in an accident in my life. Called defensive driving, Liara. Hey, look, there does look like they have anti-collision. I can't believe we got to actually learn about car crashes. Oh, I thought you crashed.
Nope. I'm a great driver.
crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's
Pause
Vizier's
real
car.
quick.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Can you check out that new soundbite that I made for us? See if it works. I'll need the notes because you might not like it.
Where?
It's in the folder. I just put it in the regular upload. Just look at most recent uploads on the drive.
Like, you do this all the time. There's like
Bro, it literally says
4 different folders that you sent me for sound bites, and you go check the drive.
It's literally, the drive is organized by the most recent files.
There are 4 different places you've put sound bites.
It literally doesn't matter. It still shows up at the top of the drive.
Every time I go to look, it's not there. It's in a different folder.
Well, I don't know. Maybe organize your drive.
It's the same drive.
Then it should be right there at the top. Suggested files.
Yes, I found it now that you've specified which one it was in.
It's literally on the home screen, bro.
It's a video.
It exported as a video?
It's a video, yes. The one with the Ferrari.
Okay. Hang on. What I did is probably uploaded it from the download file instead of the soundbite. Here we go.
They've blocked the door! Watch out! There's Vizier's car. Come on,
Now
she
it's
can't
there.
have gotten far. Oh. I'm on it.
You silly person.
I'll stay in cover. This should slow them down. They're using combat
You haven't
drones.
leveled up Liara. I hope it worked. I may not know my flowers. But I know
can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
It's too long. It's way too long.
Mm-hmm.
Like just one of them.
Okay. Which one?
It doesn't matter. Like just one of them. It's way too long.
I know it was way too long. That's why I wanted to look at it.
A second max.
So you could decide which one you wanted. It's 3 in 1.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
Cut the second and third one into individual ones.
Just do the second and third one?
Second and third ones, yep.
And keep, so just cut the top. Okay.
No. Separate ones.
Oh, okay.
2 separate ones, yes.
Okay. Samara's just dead like a pancake.
Yep.
Folded up.
The choice is mine.
They've seen us.
Clear to fire.
How could you have done this?
Ah! Ooh! Ah!
I cannot believe you committed suicide.
Enemies ahead. Oh, I'll put them underneath them. Hit.
Is he glitched?
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to say Biotics could probably pull him out of there.
You've been spotted.
Yeah, you should give Liara her ability too. What does she have? Singularity! Fuck yes! That's why you only get her for one mission. That'd be too unfair. To have a squad mate with it. That would make the game too fun. Did you just put a point into stasis?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
Watch out, flashbangs. Nice. Neutralize the drone.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what makes Biotics so good, is that ability right there.
Our drone.
cloak is pretty good too, but Singularity. The worst one, the soldier's ability is Adrenaline Rush. It gives you all your abilities off cooldown. Right? The only ability the soldier has is Concussive Shot, which has basically no cooldown.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Like, what a worthless ability.
There they are.
Well, I ran out of
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
I'm gonna have to level her up again. You went with heavy? Instead of wide?
Sure. Pretty sure that's what I went with last time.
No, you went with wide before. Did you just load?
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten.
She had 6 points.
Yep.
They've blocked the door.
I'm saving it.
They're using combat drones. I'm on it.
Cool.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't. They've blocked the door. There they are.
I'll put them where we need them.
Enjoy the ride.
Killed one.
Pretty good cooldown on that shit too.
Here they come. Enemy combat drones. This should slow them down. I'm on it. Come to me.
Oh my god, going to cover. Fuck.
Utilize the drone. Target my upper.
Fucking scope doesn't scope into where I'm fucking aiming.
Hostile drone. I will hold. I've heard you.
Watch out. Friendly fire. Enjoy the ride. Right.
Hostile drone.
Hostile drone.
Neutralize one.
Oh my god. And I'm dead.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
How many
They've blocked the
fucking
door.
waves are there?
And it won't let you save because it's combat.
Yep. What a cool game.
You can lower the difficulty.
No.
Okay. Then get good.
It's fucking stupid. Like, how many fucking waves do you need? It's just unnecessary. Oh, here, have 9 waves of enemies for no fucking reason in the middle of a random mission. Okay.
I mean, it's the premium DLC. It's probably hard because it's supposed to be at the end.
Premium doesn't mean endless waves. I wonder if these companies
No,
know
I'm
that.
talking about difficulty, though.
No, I understand,
because it's
but
the last
premium...
DLC, it's probably going to be the hardest.
But premium shouldn't mean more waves of enemies. That's not what people pay for.
Oh, so now you don't want to shoot people.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Playing the first one and the second one so closely, this game is very disappointing. The first one is more entertaining, and I think the combat might be better too.
Maybe you should lower the
Watch out,
difficulty so you're
flashbangs.
having more fun then.
Enemy drone.
Got nothing to do with it.
Considering you're upset that you keep dying.
It's got nothing to do with me fucking dying. got everything to do with the shit mechanic.
Got them.
Nothing I've critiqued had anything to do with me dying.
No, but that's why you're mad.
Shield your eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely not valid critique of the game, no.
Charging bionics.
A game that decides, hey, let's do third-person shooter, but do none of the mechanics.
It's not a third-person shooter.
It is a third-person fucking shooter.
It's not a third-person shooter. It's a third-person RPG.
If it wanted to be an RPG, it should have done an RPG.
It is an RPG.
No, it isn't. The first one was.
Second one is too.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
This is a shooter.
I'll send them flying. Here they come. Hostile drone.
Mass Effect 2 is an action role-playing game.
If they wanted to do a role-playing game,
It
they
is
should
an
have done
action
one.
role-playing game. That is an ARPG is a specific genre.
If they wanted to do a role-playing game, they should have
You've
stuck
literally
with the
never played
original
an
formula.
ARPG, so I don't
If
know
they
why you're
wanted to
complaining.
do it, they should have stuck with the original formula. Or, if they wanted to do the better mechanics for a third-person shooter, do the mechanics properly.
You just have to get good at the game.
Impressive. Enemy. Enemy combat drones. Shield your eyes.
They also didn't overhaul any of the mechanics either with Legendary Edition, because that would involve actually doing work and making effort.
Enjoy.
Why would they do that?
Exactly.
They can just re-release.
But also, if they tried to overhaul it, they'd probably make it worse.
That's true.
Because look at Andromeda.
They're using combat drones. Oh! Ah! This should slow them down.
Yeah.
Oh! Watch out, flashbangs! Oh! Singularity to help.
They crash? Thank God.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, that glass doesn't break.
Oh, suddenly all glass needs to break.
Every week, I'll give to charity.
Oh yeah, that glass doesn't break. Make up your mind.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Did you kill him?
No, he's fine.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where
The
on the
butthole.
Asari body.
So did I.
I'm talking about my butthole, Shepard. Put it in my Azair.
Now what?
This should come in handy.
Hell yeah.
You should play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
Why?
Because it'll be funny hearing you say, why is it
She's
just a
lost a lot of
third-person
blood.
shooter?
We have to be getting close.
She's tough.
It's one of the
I'll give her that
clunkiest
much.
games ever
She's a
made, but it's
Spectre.
like really fun.
And I
can
imagine
also,
it
like-
probably. Does it have a cover transfer mechanic?
No.
Seriously?
No. It's for like original Xbox. It's way too old for that. The later Splinter Cell's awesome cover mechanics. Epic third-person shooters. They're so fluid. They're like, they're like the genre perfected. The first trilogy is like they're like more stealth shooter games. Like how I say how Arkham Asylum is more of a rhythm game than like an adventure fighter.
Yes, it is. Yes. There's no fighting mechanics in the game.
Yeah, it's just time your buttons.
Mhm.
Get it in the circle.
Vizier.
Nice.
It's
Perfect.
Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
That's how I pick up chicks.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Damn.
You're not committing to either Renegade or Paragon. It's
It's
probably
because it's because the Renegade options are shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's the issue with the second one is the Renegade options are shit.
I'm just gonna win the hostage.
Smart move, taking a hostage. The
Yeah, shoot
Spectre
her in
does
the
whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're
You know what
forgetting
they did
something,
do?
Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
They basically made it so you had to play through H game twice to get the ideal.
My arm!
Okay.
You'll live.
At least they made it so you only had to play them once.
Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Oh shit, she's a Vanguard.
Oh my god.
See, that's what would make the Vanguard good. To use the biotic charge to reposition, not just because you have to target an enemy to do it. And if there's no clear pathing, it will fail. It's very annoying.
My shields are down.
She's strong.
Enemies incoming.
Nice warp.
Shockwave, take cover. Come to. Going hard.
Watch out, Shockwave.
I've lost shields.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
There they are.
They're under control. One down.
They're using combat ground. I will hold them.
Miss me?
No. Okay, just jump down.
Charging biotic.
Go ahead.
Through my shields!
This should slow them down.
Fuck off.
Miss me?
Thank God.
Oh, yeah, it's a checkpoint in between, yeah.
No
That
shields!
would suck.
I would have stopped.
Why are you running towards her?
She's gonna fucking flash away.
She has fucking shockwave, though.
Oh my god. This is very fucking annoying.
Miss me? Taking fire.
Watch out, Shockwave.
Hit her with warp when you can, and it'll slowly do it. There's another checkpoint here.
Kill Shepard, damn it.
Probably.
Ready.
There they are.
No, robot come.
Neutralize the drone.
What the fuck?
Okay, that guy has tech armor, but it's shield.
Enjoy the ride.
What the fuck?
finish you myself.
This should slow them down.
Fuck your singularity, bitch.
Now you can probably singularity her with the aura. Oh, she got pulled. She's good. Oh, double pull. Now she's really under the effects, huh?
That's an off chick
Make
going.
contact.
What if she gets up? And sit back down, bitch.
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Die. Scalp her.
Oh, Liara's got our Mass Effect 3
Cat's
armor.
personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Brokers.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I
Bigger
betrayed the
boss
council?
incoming.
Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Who's dead, bitch? You. Not me. Suck shit.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vazir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vazir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vazir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
That was the fucking Paragon option?
I guess.
Okay, but what?
You only pick one because you're with Liara still.
That's
Mako incoming. Oh, just the shuttle.
Ship's too big to go to ground.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
Jesus Christ.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
That's fucking awesome.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
This is like the Citadel mission in the...
drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
It's like
My
blood
target's
cells.
down.
Here, this is just like Mass Effect 1 now.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
That's a hatch, right? Looks like a hatch to me. I think that's like an elevator they came in on.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Alert.
Come on, bro.
Lights out.
It's two Loki mechs, y'all.
Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have approached.
Maybe because it's supposed to be a challenging DLC, their damage is amplified.
Maybe.
They're using combat drones.
It would be cool if, by lifting them up, they got high enough to instantly be struck by a lightning bolt.
Or sucked away by the wind.
I mean, that did happen just now. But I think they were dead, so...
Enemies incoming. Going silent. Enemy bionics on the field.
Give me a second.
Watch for bionics.
bionics.
Tricky cunts.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Systems active.
Going dark.
Systems engaged.
How'd you like that? Set them flying. I'm on it.
Huh?
No ammo. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta check the corpses.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Enemy bionics.
Continue waiting in secret.
Now you see me. Watch the assault.
Sneaky.
Enemy bionics on the field. Watch out, flashbangs.
Now later. You're right, it did happen.
Huh?
It did happen. Robot loaded up, so
Oh, I can't hear you.
great, so I haven't changed anything.
Your mic, you lean down and get away from your mic. Yes, you have.
The mic hasn't moved.
You move. You start slouching. Yes.
Smoking.
Rerouting power systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Okay. The fuck?
Enemy bionic, here they come. Watch for biotics. Shooting. Enemy bionics on the field. Watch the biotics. That? They can't get there. Hit for you.
Whoa.
Sucks to suck, loser.
Shield your eyes.
He's standing next to the electric block thing.
Enemies incoming. Charging biotics.
That's what I love. When they still have a shield up, and then you drop the shield and they get picked up by the singularity. I bet you the Shadow Broker's tough as fuck. And he's just going to be charging you and punching you in the face.
Agents love patrolling the hall.
At least
if
the
that
view is
happens,
nice.
I'm quitting.
Oh, he's definitely going to be a tough fight. Like,
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
hey, there's a Metagel console right outside. Just to make sure you have
It's
full
locked.
revives.
Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen here. Defend the door time.
How long will it take? I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
You
Well,
have
not
to
this one
defend me.
anyway.
Classic game
Now you
mechanic.
see me.
Sure that shunt is working.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Didn't answer.
No time to talk.
That's a no, and she's dead.
Smoking. Going dark. Down you go.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Shield your eyes.
They're making a canon reason on why you can't just override everything with Omnigel.
We are dead, technically.
Watch the Asari.
You
Going
won't
silent.
do.
Look out! Roll!
They're under control.
See, fuck, no.
Bye.
Bye-bye. She did get struck by lightning! Oh my god!
I am so glad I watched that.
I can't believe they actually put that in the game.
Clip that shit. That was great.
Charging biotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship. Out. They're under control.
I fucking hate these drones so much.
Put a disruptor on the SMG. That's how you get them.
You sure that shot is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
You tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Going silent.
Zap them.
Haha! You got it. Got it.
Kasumi, kill her, fuck it. Jesus. Now get it. Do it. There goes that barrier.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Yeah, she
Remember
restored
the
her
old
barrier.
days when you
That's
could
why.
just slap Omnigel on everything?
Oh, you didn't even heal
That
Liara
security
last time.
upgrade made a lot of people unhappy.
You
Look
just
out,
auto
more on the way.
revive. Should be a checkpoint then.
The biotics. How'd you like that? Watch the Atari. I'm on it. Now you see me. Let's watch for biotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship. Heavy weapons, look out.
Kasumi's also got the overload. There you go. Never mind. So, he was saying it as he pressed it.
Enjoy the ride. Shut the uniform.
No shields.
That had to hurt. Down you go. Nice. Ha!
It got struck by lightning.
They're disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Is that foreshadowing?
They're using. Watch out! Flashbang.
Later.
Watch the Atari. Going silent. Watch for biotics. Here we go. They're using us. Overloading.
Every time the combat drones just walk right up to you.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about.
Yeah, they take one shot though.
Yeah. Time it's a one shot that could be in his head.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yes. Keep dreaming, Sony.
Done. Got it. As you win, I had to hurt. Charge your biotics. There, the hatch is open.
Alright, boss time.
That gives me ammo.
I mean, you have warp, overload, and incinerate, so even if you have no ammo, you still have the powers to do damage. You can affect all damage types. This isn't a boss. These are just some guys.
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I mean, he is the Shadow Broker.
Enjoy the ride.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Yeah.
I bet he's not even on the ship.
What do you think he's going to be like, a Volus or something, when you just push him over?
That would be honestly pretty funny.
Neutral shooting.
Just mouth breathing all over me.
You walk up to him and he thinks you're also a Volus because of your big nerd helmet. How do they dress
Did I do
each
that?
other? Because they call you Earth Clan.
Shield your eyes. Can't do it. Watch the biotics. Here they come. Shield your eyes.
Ow.
Now you see me. Watch the Asari.
Good. She's dead now.
I was there.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. I'm going.
I would have left her there.
I'm going. We've got company. They're using combat drones.
Flank with your squad.
Right. Sure thing.
You just told them to attack him. You didn't move.
Sure.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison
No
block.
way over time.
And Farron.
Fucking die one more
Ready to help.
Really, if you just make it so your squad is dying instead of you. They give you tons of the meta gel, you know? Like, there's no reason to save it. Just throw them in there and let them die.
Enjoy the ride. On my way. On my way. Firing. Down you go.
See, they would have just given you more anyway. All over the place. That was a hack door. Wow, your circuitry.
Fuck.
The doors, the infinite ones. It's only the crates it locks you out of.
Mm.
Oh, it's the Drell.
Another one of those things.
Liara? Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Way to go, Liara. You killed him.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, this is probably a good checkpoint, right? After you finish this conversation.
Yeah.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall.
He's milking me
Shadow
daily on
Broker's
this
waiting
machine.
for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I can't even make any more milk. He's just, you know, my cock is just dry and limp.
Watch for biotics. We've got company. Watch out, flashbangs on.
Oh. She said ow.
This should slow it down.
Alright.
Just open the door behind you and see if it's the boss fight real quick. Go quit if it is. Okay, I just wanted to see if it was literally just one door away or it was a whole nother section of the ship.
Stream off. Stream done. Xbox off.
Bunker.
Ugh. Is anybody still here?
Yeah, there's a few.
The chat's been dead for a while. Not to worry. Not to worry.
I can't believe you committed suicide.
Did you upload those new ones?
Did I upload them? No. But I can right now. Here we go.
Doubles down. Of course Israel's going to double down. What the fuck? Israel doesn't know what tempering their reaction is. They're like fucking chimpanzees when they're fucking angry. They just don't
now
stop.
I upload.
Like it's literally chimp shit, right? It's like angry, screaming, bomb until dead.
Shit? Hot rock.
Ooh, hot rock. Oh, put in mouth.
They up there?
Mm. And you redid these ones.
I would like you to remove everybody that's smiling right now.
I redid
I
one
don't
of
have
them.
a
I
mood
just,
for clowning right now.
That one's not bad.
I bid you good day, sir.
that one is the one I remade. The Good Day, sir. So if you re-download it, it'll be a new
Yeah.
file.
Okay, great.
Because I just replaced the old file.
Yep. She's such a clown.
I know, right? All of them are. The only one that's like cool is Abby.
Mm.
The rest
I'm
of them
so
are fucking...
excited.
Rihanna's okay. She's
I'm
just
so-
a fucking idiot.
So excited for the cope. So excited. Okay, so you did. I said good day. Replace. Let's see.
I bid you good day, sir. I bid you good day.
Thank you, Syria.
And then it was suicide.
How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
And the other one?
I cannot believe you committed suicide.
Perfect. Way fucking better. That's perfect.
Because we got rid of our old Neil Breen. Isn't that immoral?
Yes.
Isn't that cheating the public?
Colors. And they can be red because they are unfilled yet. Beautiful.
I cannot believe you committed
How
suicide.
did you do this?
I would like you to remove everybody that's smiling right now.
Oh, put in mouth. They're so funny that I put these ones together.
I don't have a mood for clowning right now.
Ooh, hot rock. Oh, put in mouth. Or ooh, hot rock. Oh, put in mouth.
I don't have a mood for clowning right now. I would like you to remove everybody that's smiling right now.
So I'm trying to position them in pages. And groups. So I've got.
I just want people to have health care, honey. You people have like worms in your brain, honestly.
Oh no, it all went wrong. You are
And that one
garbage.
together?
Okay, you're garbage.
I got.
Oh, that's the sweet release of death.
Go to tree jail.
Tree jail for you.
Gavin me harder, daddy.
Long on my chili sauce.
And those ones together.
I like my suitcase.
Forever.
In this octagon,
With that
I'm
one.
the boss.
A soldier in the bunker.
We need to get a Melania soundbite as well. Ever a funny one. Also all the
Yeah, he's a fighting great.
the Pakistan ones. They're by far going to be the best ones.
Big Pakistan great. Whoa, great.
So fucking funny.
What, do you have the brain rot still?
I have it, but it's not on the soundboard.
I don't even remember what I did.
And then the primary ones,
This is pretty easily Googleable.
Right, I put in soldier in the bunker. That's what it is.
Yes, yeah.
The
When I grow up, I will be a soldier in the bunker.
All right. I think we are done. I'm ending the stream. Good night, everybody who's still here. Goodbye.